Hey, Leon, Alex, Fish was here, I think. Yep. And Tama is here. Hello. Hey, Griever. Okay, let's get started right away. Any file name suggestions? Yo, Kaz. Okay, so this is one of those times where I'm actually simulcasting to YouTube. So if I reply seemingly to the chat and there is no message on Twitch, it's probably on YouTube, just as an FYI. But in that case, I will most likely just say beforehand that, like, I will read out the question so you know what I'm replying to. Yo, PX. Okay. Let's go. All right, for those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to do a damageless speedrun. Or challenge run. It's not necessarily fast at all points, but if I take any kind of damage, be it fall damage, shooting, anything really, I will reset the whole game, so I will start all over again. I play on the hardest difficulty. I am not allowed to save, load, or pause of any type.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA.
I'm good, Alex. How are you?
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know. It's the nature of the agency. We don't let any one person know everything, which means we've all got to work together. Even though I'll be out there alone. You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT. And that's how we're handling training. Yep. Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself. I haven't been in the field in years. Sure. But tradecraft is something.
Hey, Jacko, how are you doing today?
Riding a bike. Or wearing high heels. Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the fifth freedom. I'll be good. Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly? Hi there. Good. That means the implanted speaker is working.
All right.
Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great. Now the one on your right. Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling. Excellent. Now look for one on the ground in front of you. All right, Fisher, we'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start simple. Climb up onto that ledge, over that pool. We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
What was that, Leon? You want to repeat yourself?
Good job, Fisher.
About the run dying on training?
Find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training.
I dare you. It actually still has a very decent chance of dying. If I mess up any of the next sections, the run is dead, basically.
You're moving on into covert ops. The objective is to sneak through the area without being detected. We've got live bodies in there. Some of the top CIA instructors have kindly volunteered to be your victims. The next door is locked, Sam. You'll need to use your lockpicks to get through it. This next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
Yes, Jacko. I have been told I look like Ethan Klein multiple times before, yes. You're not the first one to say that.
This next door is retinal scanner locked. These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner, usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you.
There was a YouTube comment, I think a few months ago, that said something like, I didn't know Ethan Klein started speedrunning or something like that, I don't remember.
Let's work on stealth. The gun should always be a
That was sometime, I think that was last year, or maybe this year still, but I think it was last year.
network of photocells on your outfit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 4, you're lit up like a Dutch brothel. At 0, you're a ghost's shadow. Some cameras are more fragile, and all you'll need to do to get past them is shoot them. Sometimes the only way to pass a
I've never actually watched him, I don't know if he's good or not. I know he was popular ages ago, I don't know. Never really saw him or watched him. But I am of course familiar with who he is. I mean, that is more or less.
Take out the guard in the corridor and hide his body before the patrolling guard finds it. Okay, now Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work. Report and relay.
Okay.
Good work, Sam. Remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field. The next hallway's the same idea, but for sound. I'll be monitoring a few hidden mics. Have you started yet?
So Leon, you want to repeat yourself now?
Christmas, you're at the
Huh?
end. Phenomenal work.
Where's Leon at now?
That's gotta be him.
Yep. Sam Fisher, let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr. Hello.
Hey, I've heard crazy things about your work.
I hope you don't mind. I told him some of your stories from Kuwait. We're all friends here.
Right on.
Junior Wilkes is a longtime NSA employee. He'll be your wheels, wings, and weapons. He coordinates transportation and equipment. Great.
For sure. Man, you must be itching to get back out in the field, huh?
That's an interesting one, Alex, so let me read again. Hold on.
Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are going to come together famously. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative, and we're going to have a lot to prove. Right. The two of you will be third.
Okay, so this is what you do. I don't know if you saw that or not, but GDQ allows you to fill out a forum to ask for feedback about one of your submissions on why they didn't take it. This is what you do. You fill out the forum, and you just write a 5-page essay on why their choice was bad, and they are clearly mistaken, and they must have overseen your submission, and then ask them to comment on that. That's what you do.
Sam, Grim's daughter here.
You're welcome.
Don't ask how high, just do it. You should get through this fine. There's a room directly across the hall. Go there now.
Yeah, I feel you. From what I saw, people love the games list. Like, I don't particularly care that much, but I'm just happy that casual speedrun got in, and the rest is kind of whatever. It's also nice to see Halo in there multiple times, but I'm surprised it didn't take Infinite.
Let's hope to God he's still alive.
Checked out. Leave the corpse for the fire.
Yeah, people overall seem happy, so that's nice.
There's two.
That was pretty tight. Still breathing? Doing my best. Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
Hello? Who's there?
Who is that?
I think the speedrun is pretty nice for a marathon, honestly.
Intruder!
A bit tricky, but I think it is good to show it off at marathons.
Dang, what's the news? Blaustein's heart stopped.
I mean, you have to think about it this way, Alex. They do what they think generates the most money, and if you look at it from that perspective, it makes sense what they do. Like, the general viewer will just think, wow, that's cool, like the hardest difficulty. They don't know that it's only like a minor difference or something like that, even though it is like kind of dumb as a speedrun perspective. But as funny as it sounds, the actual speedrunners who watch that event potentially are probably very, very negligible. Most people watching that actually just, you know, I wouldn't call them casuals, but definitely not speedrunners. So if you look at it from that perspective, it all makes sense. Oh, don't worry about it, Alex. All good. I don't mind talking about stuff like that at all.
Who's there?
But you're the third person to redeem that reward. That's cool. I've been keeping track. Bonk bonk. Sneak, 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 sneak. Bonk.
Who is that?
Jasper, hello.
Who in the hell?
Sneak, 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 sneak. Bonk.
Who is that? Jesus, they found us.
Bonk. He saw me really late for some reason. That was weird. It doesn't matter. The only issue is if he sees you really early. That's the only scenario where you have a problem.
Where do we go from here?
If he sees you late, it's whatever.
There's a security camera here. Good thinking.
Who is that?
Thermals from the video archives. The station's surveillance room is on the top floor.
What was that?
Relay alert! I found the body.
This operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
Bonk.
Reporting a corpse.
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There, that's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
Already
What
on
was
it.
that noise?
Hey, check it out. A license plate. 84KP214.
Who are you?
Fantastic. Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
And if he's not with his car?
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Grimm's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry. They've got a laser security grid online in the courtyard.
So I stay out of the courtyard.
Don't let them trigger any alarms at all. We still don't have any official approval.
Oops, shoot the lights.
This operation, so one slip up and it's mission over.
Hey! Oh my god.
Could you? I need
Bonk.
I want to hear what Grinko and Mass talk about in that elevator.
Alright, let's see how this will go.
to get in position.
Then do it.
Who's there?
Yeah, I have no idea what that is, Jacko.
Hey, I'm in here.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this guy.
Turn the lights
We'll
back.
find somebody else with the van.
Who is that?
Oh no. Oh no.
You've got an incoming colonel.
Some kind of foreign soldier.
Need him
Did he die? Ah! Come on.
That's detailed intelligence.
What's even happening?
It's my job.
He vanished.
At least some of the other games, Toyota, but I don't think all of them. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do Blacklist or Conviction.
Couldn't have gotten far.
Maybe if, like, there's a huge demand for it, but I'm not too interested. Also, I don't know what to do now. This is stupid.
He couldn't have gotten far.
Really?
He vanished. Where did he go?
I don't know what to do here. Oh, he's back there. Does not hear that. Ah, finally. But that was really slow. I think I'll do Pandora tomorrow and Chaos Theory. It's quite likely that I'm gonna do those, but I don't know about Double Agent and Beyond. And if I do Double Agent, I'm probably not gonna do Conviction and Blacklist. But yeah, we'll see. Something I could keep open for like the far future if there's interest in it, but I don't think it's gonna happen, to be honest. I lost so much time because a guard saw me for no reason.
Elevators in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that we hear what Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top.
Savages. What did you rip it out with? Pliers?
Pandora tomorrow is already interesting because of the simple reason that the alarms don't reset on the hard difficulty, so that's going to be very different compared to speedrun.
You're in the wrong line of work to avoid getting gore on your hands.
Whatever Nikolaj does in Azerbaijan is his own conscience's burden.
You are just a tool?
You're a tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikolaj's hands. I'm clean.
And it is
It's what?
clean.
Azerbaijan? Yeah, man.
I think I'll add no alarms to Pandora tomorrow.
The files Nikolaj insists on keeping on his own machine.
I don't know, I'll think about it.
Sounds like we found the subdermals.
I get nervous when the bad guys start making.
As in, like, same challenge as in Fantasy 1, but also with no alarms being allowed.
We're gonna need more.
Nicolad's computer
Yes, Tama, that's correct.
Get inside.
I changed my strat here, by the way. Also very low on ammo. I have to pick up some ammo later. This makes the elevator go up way faster. I don't know if I would do all objectives. I mean, I guess I'll have to think about it and see what the viewers want, but intuitively I'm tending towards no. But then again, it doesn't make that much of a difference at that point, does it? I'll think about it.
Intruder!
Yeah, I'll see, Toyota. I'll think about it when when we get to that point. For now, I'll just finish this challenge and then we'll see what I do.
I'm under fire!
Did he die? No, he didn't. Dude, what do I do? Okay. That was awkward.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpse, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this?
I feel like people... I think Chaos Theory is gonna be attracting a lot of people if I do all objectives, no alarms, expert difficulty. I'll think about it, really.
About to breach Nikolaj's office.
No you, Leon, no you.
Fisher, we need the rest of the files from Nikolaj's computer. This stuff is going straight to the president. We're headed for military action and we're going to need airtight proof. That's the end of it.
Thank God. What exactly is going on?
You wouldn't believe the numbers. Nikolaj is systematically murdering his way through Azerbaijan.
And we didn't know about it.
Nobody did.
What does he want?
You can watch the news later. Rendezvous with Junior Wilkes for extraction.
Nikolaj's office is clear. We're heading for the rear gangway.
Fisher, we've uploaded your mission objectives. Grimstarter says the rig's encryption protocols are bulletproof, so we're gonna have to let one of Nikolaj's geeks log on before we get a chance at any intelligence.
Why would they be holding on to this rig? It's not Nikolaj's smartest play.
That's what got our attention. Nikolaj is sacrificing several cells to hold on to it, so whatever's coming over the network must be critical. Mission objectives on your OPSAT.
Visual on hostile forces. We're blowing the bridge immediately. Repeat, blowing the bridge.
What? Okay, because I'll just do the backup strat.
Bad news, Fisher. Something got the military's attention.
Please?
Your rig
Holy Christmas.
Casual speedrun. Thanks for the raid. How did the stream go?
time just got scarce.
I first came to the stream and you were doing this back then? Oh really? You came... Okay, I see.
Turning with the encryption key.
How did you find the stream, Jasper? Were you like looking for Splinter Cell because it's a childhood game and you were bored, or did it happen somehow differently? Do you even remember? I'm curious. So hello Raiders, I'm Distro. I am currently doing a challenge run of Splinter Cell 1. The rules are simple. If I take any kind of damage, I have to reset the whole game. And I play on the hardest difficulty. And I'm not allowed to save or load at all. Or pause. I see. Multiple people came in when I was in challenge run. I have different rules compared to back then, by the way. It's stricter now. I was playing on normal back then, and I did some quick save and quick loading.
Relay alert from Philip Mass. We have
I see, Jasper. Interesting. Cool, cool. Nope, Samson, wrong would be invalid. You either do it right or you don't do it at all. It's that simple. That should work.
From the Air Force. Ground troops are imminent. We'll keep you updated.
How do you melt the cheese? Do you have a Bunsen burner at home? Because I would recommend putting the cheese on the plate and then putting the plate above the burner. And then, yeah, just melt the cheese. And then, god damn it. And then just put the patty onto the plate and they can get the cheese on top of it like that. Dude, really?
GPS shows you traveling dangerously behind Piotr. If you don't get closer, you'll lose it.
Okay. Oh, Jasper, that's a gourmet burger. I don't think we're that fancy here. Extra salty.
Won't open. Look at you, Nancy. I think it's broken.
Alex knows his stuff, yeah, listen to him.
Change of plan, Fisher. You're going after that technician, Piotr. You want a briefcase that's changed to Chris.
Downloaded the data for that.
To a laptop behind
Bro? Huh? Okay, good.
Great job, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties. NSA doesn't operate in the US.
What was that?
We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You've lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced the timer on your offset to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
Who's there?
Bonk. Okay.
What is that?
Are you going to be staying at the hospital?
Bonk. Ah, I forgot. He has to see me.
There's something back there.
No, someone else is here. That sucks. Oh no, he's up there. We're fine. Okay. All good.
Just got word from our man inside. Says your M2000's in place. You can retrieve it in the storage room behind the generator backup.
1014. You can't hide. Come out here where I can see you.
One agent's fatality means the mission's over.
Hello, hello. Can I help you?
Okay. 0J-8675307, 0J-8675308, 0J-86763. Oh, man.
This operation is based around stealth.
I think I
Watch
heard
the
somebody.
alarms. Fisher.
Zap.
Shows you within sight of the server.
I actually don't see the viewer account right now, Leon.
Can trace the leak as soon
It's covered by the YouTube chat.
Watch it.
Could be anything between 10 and 5 million, I don't know.
What the hell?
All right, Lambert. We're in.
Good. Grim?
I'm inside. Just there. The leak is
Maybe less than 10? Nah.
registered to one Mitchell Dog.
I know you're already here with your 9 alt accounts, so that's at least 10.
I'll upload the details to your
Hello?
offset.
That's strange.
6 million, not bad. I think that's a PB.
A smoking section in the cafeteria.
Hello?
Terminal access will be restricted to users and administrators until further notice.
Well, tell you what. Some lunatic is shooting at me. Charlie. Hello.
Did he?
Hey, can you hear me?
Wait, where is he? Okay, now I'm fine.
Try calling me back. How did that happen?
I just sent you Doherty's file. He's in information retrieval.
Hello?
Wait.
What do I do with Dory?
Stay out of his
Who
way
is
for
that?
now.
What was
We'll
that?
get back to you when we find more on him.
Somebody. Who are you?
Great work, Fisher. How are we doing, Grim?
Working on it. Very
One thing I've always thought was funny in this game is that all PCs have a like blue screen, except for the ones you have to hack for your mission objective. Those are red for all of a sudden.
Can't hide.
So that's very convenient.
Fisher, we're gonna need you to bag Doherty.
What happened with Grim's son?
Hello?
We'll
What
worry
the?
about that. You worry about Doherty.
La la lee, la la la.
Make grabbing it easier. Details
Going to equip the alpha round for a backup if I need it. What? That didn't work. Fair enough. I guess I'm just gonna do this. Whoop. Problem solved. Thanks, geeky guy.
Junior Wilkes is in position for extraction. He's with Special Agent Baxter, an interrogations expert. They've got a disappearance truck parked in the back.
Yes, Leon. Thanks for GLGL. I'll need it. Especially for the upcoming spiciness. The next levels are all rough. And the end of this level is also rough if I mess up. So let's not mess up. I do have the Siki cam still. I can make use of that if necessary.
CIA security dig is chatting up Junior Wilkes and Baxter.
How were they spotted?
They weren't hiding. NSA presence on Langley is completely legit.
The only problem.
Oh fuck. I'm so happy that he didn't see me. That would have been really bad.
Unconscious bureaucrat on his shoulder is less than copacetic, so don't let
Okay. What? Who's alerted? What is this? What? Who even saw me?
That's our limit. One more alarm and I'm aborting.
I've never... I don't know what happened, to be honest. Yeah, Tama, you're right. That's it. You're right, Tama. I'm fine. I just keep going. I need to get rid of this guy. I just wait for a cycle and headshot him. I don't know how long that's gonna take, to be honest, but I'm just gonna wait. Hello? Anytime now. Welp. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Tama, but I would prefer to keep the C-cam for a backup. And I can't rush because if I get spotted, the other guard is gonna make me soft lock. Yeah. I think I just have to get closer and then see from there, but this is gonna suck. Okay, he's just chilling. I can't be spotted here, that's the issue. Is that gonna be a problem? Hold up. Just gonna try something.
There's something back there.
Well, okay, whoops. I'll just make sure there's no guard here. That should be fine. Oh no, I'm soft locked. Yeah, this run is dead. I'm soft locked. Because this other guy got alerted before. Yeah. There's nothing I can do anyways, run is dead. Hello? Yeah. File name? Soft lock. Sounds good to me. Shame.
Sam Fisher. I can't believe you beat me here.
I like to be early. Hello, Colonel.
You can use my name. The room's safe.
Lambert.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA.
How much time would be safe if you could quick save quickly, but only for dialogue skip?
Everybody's been real coy.
It's the nature
Not sure about minutes.
We don't let any one person know everything, which means we've all got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're handling training.
I mean, just think about the dialogues at the end of Prison Ship Palace Rivers. Those alone take forever.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But trade
Yo, 33% done in the YouTube chat.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is.
But also training, if you skip the dialogues, there's a lot of time reverse. I don't know how much exactly. I don't remember what the current record is. I'll actually look it up.
Will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Woohoo.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great. Now the one on your right.
Yeah, since training alone saves 2 minutes with dialogue skips.
On the ceiling. Excellent.
And in Prison Ship Palace, the dialogues are also super long. I don't know how long exactly, but that's
Quickly as possible. We'll start simple.
also a long time.
Over that pool. We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault.
Damn fish.
I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
But the dialogue skips also do some other stuff that are not really time saves per se, but if you look at Defense Ministry... Oopsala, it didn't work. If you look at Defense Ministry on the PC room, in the PC room, if you do 5 quick save quick loads, you skip the wave of enemies who come check in the office. It doesn't save time because you have to wait anyway for Lambert to tell you to hack the PC again. But you just skip the enemies entirely, which is nice. Yeah, they don't spawn in if you do that reverse. I assume they're like scripted to spawn in during the dialogue, and if you just skip all of it, then they don't spawn in anymore, because there's no dialogue for them to spawn in. Something like that, probably. I don't know the exact details. It's gotta be something like that. There's also some other like super small details that I think most people have no idea about. Abattoir. There is, after the antenna, yeah, you open the door to the right in the speedrun right away to the path where you have to go. Sorry. And there is a guard there. But the thing is, there's actually a ghost guard who will immediately shoot you when you open the door until Lambert's dialogue is finished, and he despawns and gets teleported somewhere else, basically. And if you watch the speedrun carefully, if you watch any person run, you will see a quick save quick load as I'm opening the first door. That is literally just to despawn that guard who will otherwise shoot me. But I can show you later if you remind me. Just like those tiny details that no one knows about. Like you watch the speed and you're like, okay, that's cool. But then if you like pay really close attention, you might think like, oh, he just quick save quick loaded there. Probably, you know, for consistency, like it looks like a quick save. It's so fast you don't even see it's a quick load. But then if you look at the very, very, very detailed stuff, you will realize, wait a second, it has another purpose, and then, yeah, it's because of the ghost guard. PC thing only? What do you mean? I don't know if it's a PC thing only. At least to my knowledge, Xbox and PC are identical versions, except for like some patches that were done Mostly laser mic stuff, I think, was patched. Oh yeah, the PS2 version is different anyway, Samson. I can't speak about that one, it's probably different. But the PS2 version is quite different. It's a different category of a speedrun even. This is V1 and the other one is V2, and they're different categories, basically. Although GameCube and PS2 are together because they're both considered to be V2. But GameCube is faster because faster load times and because it has one less level, right? Because PS2 has the nuclear power plant level, which the GameCube doesn't. Am I crazy or is this a new mic? Nope, I just removed the equalizer yesterday after a bunch of feedback. Do you prefer it or... So I was asking YouTube, by the way. I'm answering to YouTube here. If it looks like I'm answering to no one, it's probably YouTube, just as an FYI.
Good work, Sam. Remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field. The next hallway's the same idea, but for sound. I'll be monitoring.
Yeah, Jasper, imagine. Sounds crispy. Nice.
Have you started yet?
I had an equalizer before, and everywhere you go, there's like tutorials on that say you should definitely put up an equalizer to make it sound better. I turned it off. People say it sounds much better, so I guess.
It's gotta be him.
Yep.
People like my natural voice.
Let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr.
Because that's what they actually sound like IRL.
I've heard crazy things about your work.
I hope you don't mind. I told him some of your stories from
Jasper.
We're all friends here.
Right on.
Junior Wilkes is
Seems like that.
NSA employee. He'll be your wheels, wings, and weapons. He coordinates.
Yeah. This is a road procaster. It adds a bit of oomph. Yeah, that is true. It's not like an 80-20-20 or something like that, which sounds way clearer. But yeah, this mic does sound a bit of bass. Yo Fizz from YouTube. I mean, I've been streaming, but I usually, like, the rule of thumb is I always stream on Twitch. I sometimes stream on YouTube. I sometimes, I mean, very, very rarely. And I decided to try it again today to just see how the numbers do out of curiosity. But generally speaking, YouTube streaming is always more of an experiment and more of like a side thing. I don't take it too seriously, but if you don't want to miss a stream ever, you should probably check out my account on Twitch. Because the scenario that I will be streaming on YouTube but not on Twitch will never happen. Unless something super crazy, specific is going on, but I don't see that happening. Is there platforms to stream other than Twitch on YouTube? Yeah, of course. There's Twitter or X if you want to use a new stupid name. There is TikTok. You can stream on Facebook, I believe. I don't know where else you can stream, but there's other platforms too. There's Kick, I think. Yeah, Kick. Rumble, I don't know, but yeah, Rumble, I guess. There's a bunch of other platforms. Just that Twitch and YouTube are the biggest one, I would say, for or the best ones for like serious streamers. With Twitch being better for like community stuff, in my opinion. Like you will more likely have a better chat experience on Twitch, and you will have, like if you're a big streamer, you will have more of an audience on YouTube, basically. But the chats are very different. The whole community feel is very different compared to like between YouTube and Twitch.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. Last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSEC.
Thank you, Fizz. He said he really missed me. Well, I apologize for being in the shadows like Sam Fisher. But the thing is, I was busy for a while there. But I've been streaming regularly again for like a few weeks now. But yeah, on Twitch mostly. This is my first YouTube stream in a while, actually. Don't know if my TV can Twitch. I don't know either, to be honest. That means I'm not trying to... This is important for me to like clarify. I'm not trying to lure people through YouTube onto Twitch. That's not my goal at all. But it is a fact that Twitch is my primary platform, and there's a... Oh my god, what is this? Uh-oh. What's he doing? Can I just go away? Okay, good.
Who is that?
But generally speaking, whenever I like PB, I do upload the videos on YouTube. That's mostly like an archiving purpose thing. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Bonk.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, it's not just that, Jasper, but I really think that the viewers are very different on Twitch. Like, if you have a big YouTube stream, it's gonna... The odds are very high it's gonna be super toxic and immature. In Twitch, it depends on the streamer, I guess, and on the moderation. But let's say that, statistically speaking, you are way more likely to have a pleasant experience on Twitch than on YouTube. It depends always. I mean, my YouTube chat is super chill, for instance. But that's because I think people who tend to watch Splinter Cell are, I would say, tendentially a bit more mature. Because it's such an old game, and there was not an recent game, and like young people don't really know this game at all. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass here, but at least that's my headcanon for, you know, explaining why my YouTube chat is super chill usually.
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There, that's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
Already on it.
What's that noise?
Hey, check it out. A license plate. 84KP214.
Fantastic. Fisher, we got
That being said, a toxic chat can be fun,
security cameras.
and I'm not judging, but I don't want my stream to be like that,
And if he's not with his
if that makes sense.
Driver will be.
Like, I have some standards on my own stream. For other streams, I don't care for the most part. Depends on the stream, of course, but generally speaking,
Hold up the schematics on the
it's fun to just sometimes be an idiot, I guess, but yeah.
so I stay.
I don't want that for my own stream.
Don't let them trigger any alarms at all. We still don't have any official approval from the Joint Chiefs for this operation.
Oh my god, bullet spread. Far too kind of professional. I wouldn't call myself professional, but thank you. Kind, I guess I would accept.
Hey! Oh my god.
Because whenever I tell people to go away, I kindly ask them to go fuck themselves. So yeah, I can see the kindness.
I want to hear what Gringo and Mass talk about in that elevator.
I'll need to deactivate the courtyard laser grid to get in position.
Then do it.
AI distro? What would that even be? Like, wait, can you elaborate? I'm very interested. I want to hear more about this AI distro that you thought up in your head as a nemesis. I need to know more about that. The AI distro, yeah. Distro, I don't know, man. Distro TV changed to distro AI, yeah.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
Who did that? No, I hate them. We'll find somebody else with the land.
It's a me, Mario. Yeah, this is the Goomba room. I guess you can figure out why.
You've got an incoming colonel.
No! That's so unlucky. I got bullet spreaded. This is a problem.
Retinal scanner sealing the door to the courtyard.
Uh-oh. What do I do? This is really actually annoying. So dumb. Now they're both gonna get up. This sucks, man. I'm screwed. What do I even do? Oh my god, why are they coming towards me? Bro, I'm just a cat. Meow.
I've got a man unconscious.
Eh?
Where did he go?
I said meow, bro. Bonk. Haha, I tricked you. I'm not actually a cat. Same for this guy. Ah! Okay, it's over. It was something, right? I tried. Yeah, exactly. Jasper said the same thing. Did I miss anything in the chat? In the future, instead of you streaming an AI distro streams this game to continue keeping us Splinter Cell fans in the loop. Yeah, I think an AI distro would just make funny noises all the time and say cringe stuff. So basically the real thing. It wouldn't be... Why is that even your fear? It would be quite accurate. Chats are normally a reflection of the streamer. I think that's true. At least to a certain extent, yes. But man, that was bullet spread actually that screwed me over. Nothing can do about that. Here we go again. Any file name suggestions? Let's hear it. Hey, Orma. Bistro, fair enough. A bistro? No, just bistro. There we go. Out of order indefinitely until further notice, said on YouTube. Bet I can try to set a record of Splinter Cell GameCube speedrun. Yeah. Everyone can try, go for it. The GameCube record isn't that optimized as far as I know. So if you feel like speedrunning this game and you're having fun, go for it. If you like torturing yourself to do it, then maybe reconsider it. But if you're having fun, if you like speedrunning, and you think you can get a really good time, or a record or anything, go for it, dude. For sure, I would love that. Formerly known as Sandy Shepard. Okay. I'll try to remember that, but I can't make any promises. I do have a goldfish brain.
I haven't been in the field in years. Sure, but tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like.
But yeah, if you want to learn the speedrun, Sandy, you can join the Splinter Cell speedrun Discord. And there's a channel for Splinter Cell V2. There's not a lot of runners, especially no one active right now. But if you ask for help there on sections that you struggle with, I'm pretty sure that people would be glad to help you out if they can. There's also some resources that probably from like old messages that can be useful. Worth checking out if you want to be serious about speedrunning. Or casual about speedrunning. Let me rephrase that. If you're interested in speedrunning Splinter Cell, there is a Discord for Splinter Cell speedrunning. There we go. So you'll find everything you need there. Yes, Fish. There was like a time, I think it was last year or like a year or two ago, where like 2 or 3 people were grinding the IL because emulators were allowed. And then people were playing the power plant level on the emulator. Especially Director Music comes to my mind there. Like some people routed it, yeah. That being said, I've never played the level and I'm not familiar with the speedrun route at all. So yeah, I don't know how well it is routed, but it is, yeah. There are runs of it on emulator. You're really feeling the infamous big scary 30. I mean, I've been there. I'm in my 30s now. It's been for a couple of years. But I feel like there's not really much use in worrying about how old you are right now, because in 10 years you'll think you were young now. You know, just make the best with what you got now. Don't try to think about it too much. Live your life, make the best out of it. We'll all grow older at the same pace, but some are ahead of the curve, you know. That's pretty much it.
keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
My back hurts like really bad. I'm sorry, dude. I know how that is. Like, it's not terrible for me, but I do have a lot of issues with my neck and my back and my shoulders. I had an injury around 10 years ago, and the effects are gonna last forever, basically.
Just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner. Usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to...
Yeah, what Thomas said is also true. But yeah, I just try to, you know, live your best life, but be nice to people. Like, don't treat people in a way that they don't want to be treated, basically, unless they're complete dickheads and they deserve it. And then it's still relative, I guess, but yeah. Generally speaking, be nice to everyone, if you can. Just be nice. Try to enjoy life, chill, make the best out of it. And subscribe to Distro TV on Twitch. Yep. That's life goals right there. Actually, don't do the last part. That was a joke. Just to clarify. Did I miss anything in the chat? I don't think so. Exactly, Tama.
Knock out the guard in the corridor and hide his body before the patrolling guard finds it.
Okay.
Okay, now Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about adding a redeem. Where I will teach the Redeemer a random kanji, basically. Don't know what kanji is. Japanese character. Japanese/Chinese, depending. The Chinese origin. But I don't know if I should do that, because I can only do that after run dies, and I have to like set up paint and stuff like that, which takes a while. And some people might think it's very, very boring, so I'm not sure if it's a good idea to add it or not.
The next hallway's the same idea, but for sound. I'll be monitoring a few hidden mics.
Yeah, but careful, Yorma. A lot of those random facts are not even true. Some of them are complete nonsense. I wouldn't even teach the reading necessary rivers. I would just teach the meaning and like how to draw, how to like write it. I don't even know the readings. I also don't know that many kanji. I think I know maybe around 80 right now that I could write, probably. Something around that. Not a lot. I think I can read maybe around 100. Like read as in understand, not really read the readings.
Well, that's all we need. Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are going to come together famously. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative, and we're going to have a lot to prove. Right. The two of you will be Third Echelon's first team on the ground. Be ready to do us proud. Welcome to the NSA. Fisher, the sun's down.
Somebody
Time
there?
for work. Finding Agent Blaustein's our first priority. You're to locate him through a local NSA contact.
I'm on my way.
And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop presence in this town. We don't have Washington's backing if this turns into an incident. Details on your OPSAT.
Nice.
Sam, Grim's daughter here. I say jump. Don't ask how high, just do it. You should get through this fine. There's a room directly across the hall. Go there now. Jesus, that was close. Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor. The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
You're just a Finnish boy?
Leave the corpse for the fire.
That's nice, isn't it?
There's too much.
That was pretty tight. You still breathing? Doing my best. Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
Bonk.
Who is that?
I heard something. Enemy on sight.
Okay.
What's the news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. Last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSEC. Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction. We've been monitoring the Tbilisi police radio. These cops are as crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not going to want any more international attention than we do. Every road is open to you. Do what you gotta do to find those missing
Who is that? Some kind of foreign soldier. Get out of the way.
Okay. We'll probably make it into police station part 3. At least I hope so. And if we make it that far, we usually make it into Defense Ministry, so... I assume this run will still be alive for a few minutes at least, so that's cool. Yo, Allah. How are you doing? I guess if you're dangerously allergic to walnuts, Yorma, they're still nice, just not to you. But I do feel sorry for anyone who has like a nut allergy. It sucks. Well, any kind of allergies, really. I used to have some really bad allergies when I was a kid, but they went away as time passed, which I'm grateful for because, man, some allergies can be nasty. Decent you doing. I see what you did there. May the 4th be with you. I see that.
Who in the hell are you supposed to be?
Is somebody there? Who the hell is that?
Bonk.
I've got agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out their subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
We follow the subdermals if we can.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking.
Who is that?
The subdermals from the video archives. The station
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Aula.
top floor.
Star Wars is nice.
This operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
Reporting a corpse.
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There, that's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
Already on it.
What's that noise?
Hey, check it out. A license.
I actually remember when I was working, it's a long time ago, but my manager, like, I don't remember what, like, I worked in a group. I think we were like 8 to 10 people or something. Oh god, what is that? This run is dead. I have no idea why he saw me. Cool. But I was gonna say, they were talking about Star Wars, and my manager went like, "Hey, Distro, you probably know this. You look like you're a super hardcore Star Wars fan, right?" And I hadn't seen a single movie except for like episode 2 or something at the point. I was like, "No, I'm not." But thanks, I guess. It's actually, no, I don't know what people are, why always people are saying weird stuff about me. I remember in Spanish class in high school, it just gets worse, man. Like my teacher was talking about foot fetishes, and then she looked at me and she was like, "You're one of those, right?" And I was like, "No, I'm not into feet. What the fuck, man? Why?" You legit look like Obi-Wan? I don't see it, but today I've been called Ethan Klein, I've been called Obi-Wan. Which one is it? You guys need to agree on one thing, I guess. Okay, next run. Obi-Wan, let's go. So, damn it. Check Discord DMs, let me have a look on my phone. I don't kink shame fish. There's nothing wrong with liking feet. I mean, if you like feet, whatever. Personally, I'm not into feet, that's it. I don't care if people are into feet. Let people enjoy what they enjoy.
I can't believe you beat me here. I like to be your...
Dude, I don't look like Obi-Wan at all.
My name, the room's safe. Lambert.
I mean, we both have 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth, and that's pretty much it. And we have hair.
Everybody's been real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the agency. We don't let anyone...
You just need the beard and beard color on you here. I don't see it, but okay.
You'll be transmitting...
And he's a handsome fella, so I wouldn't... Like, I take it as a compliment. I just don't see it at all.
And that's how we're handling training.
Yep. Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't get. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Yeah, Ewan McGregor, indeed.
Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the fifth freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new...
Yo, Navi on YouTube. Distro is back. Okay, I'm gonna clarify the same thing again. I've been back for a while, yeah? I just almost never stream on YouTube. As a rule of thumb, when I stream, I always stream on Twitch, and I very, 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 very occasionally stream on YouTube as well.
Technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great. Now
And I've been around.
Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling. Excellent. Now look for one on the ground in front of you. All right, Fisher.
I don't think you really understood how that reward works, Aula, but thanks for the advice. I think you understood as you giving me advice or something.
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
Too much ads. Yeah, I hate the ads, Navi. I get you. I agree. If I could turn them off, I would. I hate ads. But the thing is, once you're an affiliate on Twitch, you have 2 choices. You either have like automated ads, and then it automatically plays ads like, I don't know how many minutes per hour, I think 3 minutes per hour or something like that, and you can like configure how exactly you want it. And I don't do that because as a speedrunner, imagine you're on world record pace and then Twitch is like, we're gonna play 3 minutes of ads. I don't want that. So I do the other option, which makes me way less money, which is why other people always use automated ads, but I don't care about the money. The other option is pre-roll ads. When you open my stream, you will get an ad, which is, I don't know, like half a minute long usually. And then as long as you don't have to refresh or anything like that, there's no ads anymore. So you just get an ad while you're entering the stream. And when I start the stream, I play 3 minutes of ads during the intro where nothing is happening. And then the first hour of the stream is ad-free. So if you join my stream during the first hour, you will not have ads. Unless you have to refresh after an hour or something like that. And then whenever I'm AFK, I play some ads to, again, get rid of the pre-rolls for a while.
Next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
I have done a speedrun of DLC%, yes, and it's on my YouTube, Navi.
This next door is retinal scanner locked. These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner, usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you. Yeah,
you can look for DLC%. Like I did the 3 DLC levels back to back. I don't think they are too interesting speedrunning wise, honestly. They don't really interest me. At least the content does exist. Or some other runners have done it as well.
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be a last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon.
Yeah, chat, the assassin. He says, or they say, I don't know. I didn't know I had that much control over ads on Twitch. I should look into that. You should.
At Zero, you're a ghost's shadow.
Generally speaking, people say pre-rolls are bad. And I hate them as well, but the thing is, I think the other ones are worse if you're a speedrunner. And I know a lot of people like don't care because if you do automated ads in 3 minutes per hour, you get way more money from the ads, like literally way more. I don't know how much more, but a lot more. And a lot of streamers do that because, you know, money and because it incentivizes the viewers to subscribe to them. And I don't agree with either of those. I don't stream for money. I hate ads. I'm not gonna do that. I would rather have like a 0.000% cut instead of selling my soul like that. Like, screw that. If I could turn off the ads entirely, trust me, I would.
Okay, now Fisher, let's bring in.
But yeah, alas, we are stuck with the pre-roll ads, whether I want to or not. Oh yeah, Chad, you can look into it. If you need any like advice or help, if you have any questions, feel free to hit me up in my DMs on Discord or shoot me an email. If you look at my Twitch description, you will find my, well, quote-unquote business email. You can also just ask me questions there normally. I don't mind that at all. I'm gonna gladly help you out if you have any questions.
Good work, Sam. Remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing.
Yeah, I wish there was an option for that, Alex. I think I would even pay money to turn off the ads, because I would just pay with the sub money, I guess, like from Twitch streaming that I get. I would just use that to turn off ads if I could. But yep, no option for that. And I get it because, you know, Twitch obviously is a business and turning off ads being a possibility would lose them a lot of money. It's just how the corporate world works. Doesn't mean I agree with it, but it's just, you know, the way things are, and I get it.
That's gotta be him.
Yep. Sam.
You still hold the world record for every single PC Splinter Cell game, yes, and for Double Agent V2 on the Xbox version, yes. Original Xbox.
We're all friends here.
Right on.
For this game, I don't actually know what the record is, to be honest. You can check it on speedrun.com. I don't know. I think it's like 52 minutes or something.
For sure.
I'm not sure.
Must be itching to get back out in the field, huh?
That's all I'm good at.
Well, it's all we need. Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are going to come together famously. Third echelon.
Sounds good, Chad. Like, I mean it. I'm not just saying that. If you contact me on Discord or via email or literally wherever you find me, I'll gladly help you.
Welcome to the NSA.
So yeah, if you take me up on that, that's good.
The sun's down. Go to work. Finding Agent Blaustein's our first priority. You're to locate him through a local NSA contact.
I'm on my way.
And stay off the
Ad revenue is also not good in EU, at least. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I don't care about the ad revenue anyway. If I could turn them off, as I said, I would turn them off. That's good to know, I guess. Okay, okay. But yeah, the problem with pre-roll ads is it's very bad for discovery, because every time someone who joins the channel who doesn't know me sees the ads, you get like a 30-second ad, there's a huge chance they will just click away. So I lose a lot of viewership because of that. But since I don't stream to become the next big thing anyway, it's just something I have to accept, I guess. I prefer that over giving the regulars ads on a world record pace, and then they have to basically subscribe to get rid of it, and I just don't agree with that practice at all. Like, I get it when other people do it. I mean, it's whatever, it's their choice. Just personally, I don't agree with it, like for my stream. Okay.
What's the news? Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago. Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this? Nope. Nice of them to share. The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. Last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT. Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction. We've been monitoring the Tbilisi police radio.
Thanks, Chad.
Crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not going to want any more international attention than we do. Every road is open.
Appreciate it.
What you gotta do to find those missing students.
Unidentified assailant.
I love this strat, by the way. It looks pretty cool. It's actually one of the hardest parts in the casual playthrough, especially when you play it for the first time. With like the free guards and civilian, but the speedrun strat is so cool here. It's just peak AI manipulation. I kinda love it. Okay, shoot the light, please. Thanks. Oh wow, Alex, I'm scared.
Oh my god.
Bum 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 bum.
Come on out where I can see you.
Bonkity bonk. Sneak, 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 bonk.
Hello? Who's there?
It's my, you know, it's not really a job, but it's just what I do as a streamer, chat. Thanks. To me, chat interaction is super important. Like, one of the most important things for me as a streamer is to basically reply to people the best way I can and the fastest I can. It's one thing I'm actually good at. Like, I don't always praise myself, but that's actually one thing I'm good at. I would claim that I am pretty good with the Twitch chat or YouTube chat in this case, or both in this case, literally. It's important to me to give a good chat experience to people. I don't always succeed, but I try my best.
This operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
Relay alert! I found the body!
They're really good? Nice. I haven't read any... I don't read books usually.
There, that's our guy.
The problem with me is if I read a book, I fall asleep. Like, I just read paragraphs and then after like a few minutes, I'm like, wait a second, I have no idea what I just read for the past minutes. And I have to reread it again and I just get tired and I fall asleep. But that's just ADHD things, I guess. To be honest. Yeah.
Not with his car. Then his driver will be.
I just have trouble reading books.
Me? Grim's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry.
Yeah, I have put it on normal latency, Alex. I can lower the latency, but I don't know if that has an impact on like the bandwidth and stuff like that, so I didn't change it. And I think for the chat interaction, Twitch is my focus anyway, so yeah. If you're on YouTube, you're gonna have to wait longer for a reply simply because there's a delay that is way longer compared to Twitch.
I'll need to deactivate the courtyard laser grid.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, which is pretty cool. The casual strat, it's pretty cool. I mean, I can look up what impact it has to like lower the latency on YouTube. I'm gonna check that out for next stream if I stream on YouTube again. Like today's mostly a test. I cannot promise that I will stream on YouTube in the future. It's just really an occasional thing I do. Sorry about that. The YouTube discrimination is real.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol.
But I will look into it for sure.
God, no. I hate them.
Pew!
Go find somebody else with the land.
Bonk. Goomba room, let's go. Bonk. Please bullet spread.
You've got an incoming drone,
Good.
Fisher. Make the most of him. You'll need him conscious and cooperative if you want to unlock the retinal scanner sealing the doors to the courtyard.
That's detailed intelligence.
Thanks, Chad. It's not the easiest thing to do, but I'm just used to it, I guess. You know, chat and play. And I read the chat during places where autopilot or I don't have to do that many inputs. If I have to focus on the game, I usually do. And I don't really... I put the focus on the chat anyway over the game. Also, yeah, late reply to Tama, but saying I'm the same with books, lol. Well, welcome to the club, but that club is unfortunately not a book club.
The glass elevator's in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that we hear what Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top.
Savages. What did you rip it out with? Pliers?
We had some difficulty with Bloskin's ship. You can see fibers of muscle tissue still attached.
Nasty. Nasty.
You're in the wrong line of work to avoid getting gore on your hands.
Whatever Nikolaj does in Azerbaijan is his own conscience's burden.
You are just a tool?
You're a tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikolaj's hands. I'm clean.
And it is?
It's what?
Clean.
Azerbaijan? Yeah, man. The operation's goddamn immaculate. Except for the files Nikolaj insists on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Okay, nice.
Found the subdermals.
I get nervous when the bad guys start making blood jokes.
That conversation's going straight to the Joint Chiefs, and we're going to need more.
Nikoladz's computer.
You guessed it. Get inside.
Okay, second time we'll be using the new strat here. Oops. Okay. Bonk. Wait, is that series out yet? I thought it was in the making. I don't think it's out yet, right?
Engaging hostiles.
9259. Come on. Ah, I couldn't hit him. Dude, why? Just let me punch you. There we go.
Christ almighty.
What do you have?
Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpses, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan
Now we wait.
for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
Alert! All men to full alert! We have an intruder in Nikolaj's office! Wake up, you bastards! I want troops in there now! Grinko, sir. I've got 3 men about to breach Nikolaj's office.
Oh, it's called computer? I thought it was kaputa. Oops, my bad. Yeah, sure. It's a bit weird actually, but it's interesting.
Fisher, we need the rest of the files from Nikolaj's computer. This stuff is going straight to the president. We might be headed for military action, and we're going to need airtight proof. That's the end of it. Thank God.
What exactly is going on?
You wouldn't believe the numbers. Nikolaz is systematically murdering his way through Azerbaijan.
And we didn't know about it.
Nobody did.
Whoa, I almost fell off there.
Watch the news later.
That would have been bad.
Nikolaz's office is clear. We're heading for the rear gangway.
I want an update. Why hasn't the
Yay, time lost to dialogue.
About to breach the stairwell, sir.
Alright, Alex, take care, dude.
Fisher, we've uploaded your mission objectives. Grimstarter says the rig's encryption protocols are bulletproof, so we're gonna have to let one of Nikolaz's geeks log on before we get a chance at any intelligence.
Why would they be holding onto this rig? It's not Nikolaz's smartest play.
That's what got our attention.
Yeah, sure, you should write Ubisoft an email for the Splinter Cell remake. Maybe they'll add just that.
Visual on hostile forces. We're blowing the bridge immediately. Repeat, blowing the bridge.
Okay, Sam Fisher 1337, I'll remember. Nice. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, even with 3 lights on his chat, the assassin, they don't see him.
Technician is returning with the encryption key. I need 2 men to meet him at the docking station and escort him to the data hub. Let's get this finished quickly. We're a sitting duck out here.
Ah, I hate this level. Just saying. Yeah, games trailers or says that someone making a spiritual successor to Splinter Cell in development right now. There have been a lot of attempts by many different developers to do that. Especially also for Spy vs. Merc, there were like attempts to do replicas, but none of them really worked out in the end. But I do feel like the stealth genre is has kind of been dead, which is unfortunate. Hopefully that will change some point, but we'll see what the future brings. That might not work. Let's see. Oh, it did work. Thank God. Good. So don't give them ideas, Sharad. It's scary. Bro, just die. Oh, come on, dude. I hate this level. Any fighting suggestions? Let's hear it. Thank you, Pojolik. Ah, the law doesn't go through. I just use airsoft pistol. Oh, Tama, good shout. Let's do that. Thanks. Okay, so let me just get the antenna first.
Intruder!
Why is the dialogue glitch? Hello? Okay. I skipped dialogues here. You're not allowed to do that in the speedrun, but the fact that no dialogue was playing at all is a different glitch that was intentional. Let me maybe restart the game because it's stupid. Or maybe, yeah. Not the whole game, but just profile. Let's see. Backups, quick save. I have to restart the game. It doesn't matter for what I want to show off. So after this dialogue, you can see this guy, yeah? He gets... You saw the dialogue just finished. I'm going to show it again. Like this guy despawns after this dialogue is finished. And he's put here, I believe. I think that's the same guy. Let me actually double check if it's the same guy or not. Let me knock him out. Yeah, it is the same guy. So in the speedrun, you see me... Let me do the normal way, if I don't do what I do in the speedrun. If I just go here and open this door... I didn't make it in time, but this guy will have shot me normally. I'm a bit too slow on this file, but... normally when you open the door, you will be shot at. Yeah, like that, you see that? And he despawns because the dialogue finishes. So in the speedrun, I always do this. While opening the door, I do quick load, and this guy is despawned. That's just a little fun fact or small detail that a lot of people are not aware of. Okay, next run. I'm going to restart the game because of the sound glitch. But if anyone tuned in recently and they have no idea what's going on, I'm going to summarize again what's happening on stream. I am doing a challenge speedrun attempt, or just a challenge attempt, really. The speed is secondary. If I take any kind of damage, doesn't matter what kind of damage, if I lose any HP to any means in the game, I will reset the whole game. That, yes, that means exactly what it sounds like. If I take any damage, I start from the first mission again. And I do that over and over again until I, at some point, finish the whole game. And the rules are that I play on the hardest difficulty. I'm not allowed to do any saving or loading or pausing. And that's pretty much it.
Yep. Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the fifth freedom. Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hello, Chusnaka.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great.
I just realized, since your name is leaned on Chewbacca, obviously, it's probably Chusnaka, and I've been butchering your name for like 5 years now. Like, I knew it was a reference the whole time, but I never really, like, made the connection to think that it's pronounced differently. In other words, I'm a dumbass. And ironically, May the 4th is the day I realized it on, so that's very fun too. How the run's going? I hate Oil Refinery. That's all you need to know. And Goomba Room was pretty mean today, twice. And that's a reset. Imagine being shot by guards at Presidential Palace. Has happened before. Multiple times, so... it's a real thing. Just gonna call it Choose Naka. You know, gaming fun, I used to do this category some years back, but with a different rule set, an easier one actually. I was playing on normal and I was allowing for quick save, quick load to skip dialogues mostly. And I got into Presidential Palace a few times, and the farthest I got was the basement with Nicolaides, and that's at the very end of the game. And I lost the run there twice. So yes, imagine being shot by guards at the Presidential Palace is not very unlikely to happen at all. Yo, Kamul, yes, we are doing Splinter Cell. I'm currently doing a challenge run. If I take any damage, I start the whole game again. I reset. In Police Station 2, if the player goes through the door at the start and then goes back through it at some points within outside, I'll reset and get teleported to their initial position in normal state. I have no idea what that means, but it's something I am not aware of. Wait, let me... The door at the start, let me think about it. You mean like the door of the house? The front door? Interesting. I didn't know that.
The technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left?
Hello, Jesus. I mean, theoretically, yes, but it won't really make a difference. I don't want to mod my game. If I take any HP, I reset anyway. It doesn't matter if I die or not.
Now look for one on the ground in front of you. All right, Fisher. We'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start simple. Climb up onto that ledge, over that pool.
Oh, that door. Gotcha.
You do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
I see. I didn't know that. Interesting. Wow, bad angle.
Good job, Fisher. As soon as you can find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training.
Okay.
You're moving on into covert ops. The objective is to sneak through the area without being detected. We've got live bodies in there. Some of the top CIA instructors have kindly volunteered to be your victims. The next door is locked, Sam. You'll need to use your lockpicks to get through it.
I didn't know that, Hama. Interesting.
This next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise. This next door is retinal scanner locked. These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner, usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you.
All right.
let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be a last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network.
Silent landing mechanic? Well, basically, if you land and you're gonna land in the crouching position, you're not gonna make any sound. And that's pretty much it. So if I'm not mistaken, if you're like standing up while falling, you have to press the crouch button midair once, and then you should get a soft landing. If you were already crouching, I think you're gonna land crouching again. Something like that. I think zip lines are a bit weird in that regard. There are 3 possibilities you have. Choose Naka for the shadows. And I play on projector shadows, and those are the best for the speedrun because the shadows actually have an impact on the gameplay, yes. If you play on different shadows, it actually has an impact. Like if you're in the shadow, you're less visible, and projector shadows put the shadow somewhere else, basically. Projector shadows are especially good in what was the level again? Chinese Embassy 1. When you enter the second part, if you play on projector shadows, you can just run past all the enemies. And with buffer shadows or with DG Voodoo, that will not work.
Good work, Sam. Remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field. The next hallway's the same idea, but for sound. I'll be monitoring a few hidden mics.
But yeah, then also in buffer shadows, some parts are easier, but not in the speedrun. At least not to my knowledge.
Holy Christmas, you're at the end. Phenomenal work. Let's move on.
I'm not too much of an expert on buffer shadows. But yeah, long story short, for full game runs, you want projector shadows.
Sam Fisher, let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr. Hello.
Hey, I've heard crazy things about your work.
I hope you don't mind. I told him some of your stories from Kuwait. We're all friends here.
Right on.
Well, glad I could help you, Chat the Assassin. But yeah, I'm pretty sure your state does matter before you fall. Whether you were crouching or not.
Back out in the field, huh?
That's all I'm good at.
Well, it's all we need. Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are going to come together famously.
If this run dies, or when this run dies, I'm gonna get something to drink. So I'll take a small break. And I would encourage you guys to do the same. I mean, even right now, get something to drink if you're thirsty. Stay hydrated. What is that?
Finding Agent Blaustein's our first priority. You're to locate him through a local NSA contact. I'm on my way. And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop.
I actually have a bot command, exclamation mark, damn it, Fisher. It's not too interesting, but I think it's kind of funny.
Sam, Grim's daughter here. I say jump. Don't ask how high, just do it. You should get through this fine. There's a room directly across the hall. Go there now.
Whoopsala. Hey, Backlectic.
Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor. The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
Gergenidze checked out. Leave the corpse for the fire. He has to explain.
How have you been, Backlectic? Everything good?
That was pretty tight. You still breathing? Doing my best. Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running standard.
But yeah, chat, better late than never, right? There's still things I don't know about this game. Like I learned today about the door thing Tama told me about. I didn't know that. You always learn something new, man. It's pretty cool. He's gonna see me. Yep.
You're
Okay, problem solved. Life has been busy but good. I like the but good part. Nah, it's not random. Although I could add randomness to it with more lines if you have any suggestions. It's actually not a bad idea.
Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction. We've been monitoring the Tbilisi police radio. These cops are as crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not going to want any more international attention than we do. Every road is open to you. Do what you gotta do to find those missing spooks. Who's there?
I have some commands that people don't know about, which are kind of useless, but they still exist. Some are randomized, but not that many. Thanks, Eclectic. I got double share crazy. I'm blessed. Rush, rush, rush. Bonk, bonk. Sneak, 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 sneak. Bonk. Okay. Police station part 3. Let's do this. Jumpity jump, jumpity jump. There we go. 5929. Jumpity roll. Sneak, 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 sneak. Bonjour. There we go.
Is somebody there? Who the hell is that?
Bonk.
I've got agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out their subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
We follow the subdermals if we can.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking.
What was that noise?
The subdermals from the video archive.
Good.
The station surveillance room is on the top floor.
Jump, jump, jump. Sneak, 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 sneak.
This operation is based around stealth. Watch the alarms.
Bonk and clickety clack clack clack, clickety clack clack. There we go.
Great work, Fisher.
And we are entering Defense Ministry. Let's go.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
Already on it. Hey, check it out. A license plate. 84AP.
Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his
Please get down there. Thanks.
Not with his car.
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Grimm's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry. They've got a laser security grid online in the court.
I think I'm going to put the night vision on.
Don't let them trigger any
Better visibility here.
We still don't have any official approval.
Okay, remember to shoot the light. Perfect.
And it's mission over.
This runs about 4.5 hours. No. I think if I finish a run successfully... Like, this is a challenge run, just to clarify. This has never been completed before. I go damageless. But for damageless, it should take me a maximum of 2 hours. I think like 1 hour, 30 minutes to 40 minutes or something like that would be realistic. The speed run, like the actual any person run, is I think 52 minutes or something? I don't remember. Something around that. It's less than an hour for the whole game if you do a normal speed run. What inspired it? I guess enough brain cells have died in my brain. Eclectic. I actually did this some years ago and it was very well received. I don't remember why I did it. It was just like a fun thing, fun challenge. Unfortunately, I had a different rule set, but unfortunately I made it to Presidential Palace twice at the end and I lost the run there twice. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. That was scary. Also, what inspired the Knob Eclectic? I did finish Double Agent and I didn't know what to stream after that. My life got busy and I didn't feel like speedrunning anymore, but then I was like, hey, let's give the challenge thing a go again, and I'm enjoying it, I'm having fun. Yes, Pandora Tomorrow is super short. It's the fastest Splinter Cell speedrun by Eclectic. How does it feel to have a world record in all main Splinter Cell games? Feels good, man. But on a more serious note, I think that world records are kind of overrated. I know it's hypocritical to say that as someone who has all the world records, but I mean it. I did speedruns, I was having fun. I happened to have the fastest times. It doesn't matter in the end, you know. I just like the games going fast. It doesn't matter really who has a world record, in my opinion. So, while it's kind of cool, you know, to know, yeah, I do have the records, it's also just, you know, kind of a bonus thing. It's not, it doesn't define me as a person, and it definitely doesn't define my happiness, if that makes sense. Was that the answer to real, or is that okay?
Except for the files, Nicolad's insists on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Because there are actually some speedrunners who put their self-worth into their times. Like, based on how fast they are in the video game, if they have a lot of records, they think they're better. Or they feel better about themselves, but I think that's something you should avoid. Because if you're in that rabbit hole, and you think that you're a better person for having, like, the fastest time in the video game, which is, I think, a bit silly. But if you are in that rabbit hole, there's always going to be someone faster than you, and they're going to pop up eventually, and they're going to beat your times. Same for me. I know that someone's going to beat my times in different games. That's fine. But if you, like, really put your self-worth into it, then you're just going to be depressed, and it's going to be a horrible time. Just going to end up being a bit bitter for no good reason. So yeah, I'll try to, like, look at it as a way I intended to be. This is a hobby of mine. I spend a lot of time into it. I'm having fun. World record is a bonus. It's not that important. In the grand scheme of things, it's not important at all, actually. Hello? Okay. Oh my god, bullet spread in this game. No you, democracy, no you. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Tama. I agree. I never liked, like, I know it's kind of hypocritical to say it as a speedrunner, but there's so competitive aspect to it, I never really enjoyed. Like, I like comparing my run against the world record a lot of times because it gives me an idea about the potential I can unlock in myself. It's more about me, not about the world record itself, per se. But the thing is, I've had in my, well, speedrun career, if you can call it like that, in my streaming career, I've had people compare themselves to me in, like, a very toxic way that I just don't enjoy. Like, they try to make me their rival, and they try to, like, push me and motivate me to doing speedruns and, like, competing against them, and I don't care about that. Like, I've had literally people stop speedrunning because I just didn't give a shit about them beating me, and they were like, Distro, I beat your time, like, come on, beat it back and stuff. They were basically begging me partially, and I'm like, what the hell, dude? I don't care. Good for you, I congratulate you. It's great, you made the game faster, I love it. But why do you have to put me into that? Why pull me into this shit? I don't care.
What exactly is going on? You wouldn't believe the numbers. Nicolas is systematically murdering his way through Azerbaijan, and we didn't know about it.
Basically, if I have a time I'm happy with, you know, for my own standards, it's fine. I don't need to have the fastest time necessarily, if that makes sense.
let one of Nikolaz's geeks log on before we get a chance at any intelligence.
Why would they be holding on to this rig? It's not Nikolaz's smartest play.
Oh yeah, gaming fun for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, of course I'm happy that I like got War Records. It's like an accomplishment. I realize that. It's not like I'm stone cold about it. Like I'm happy about it. I'm proud of it too. But yeah, it's just not, as I said, in the grand scheme of things, not that important. But I hope I could answer your question. I tried to be as honest as possible and as transparent as possible with my answer.
Everybody look lively. Our computer technician...
Let's hope this run isn't rigged. Man.
I need 2 men to meet him at the docking
Statistically speaking, the run is way more likely to die
Let's get this finished quickly.
than to make it. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. I'll try my best.
Relay alert from Philip Mark.
Rigged. Get it? Rigged? I don't... Oh! I get it now. I see what you did there. Took me a while, but I got there in the end. I see what you did there. Oh god, now we... Oh no. No, the puns are starting. At least I hope that the puns will be somewhat refined. Nah, just to clarify, I say oh no and I'm acting dramatic, but please continue. Every now and then a little bit of cringe is not bad. Ah, bullet spread, runs dead. Great. I guess oof, he makes a good file name. I guess the only thing worse than Risa is repetitive, unskippable cutscenes. Actually, gaming fun. Oh, thanks, democracy. Too late. I guess I have to die from first now. I just go super YOLO on training, and if it dies, I'm gonna get something to drink. But I think last year or 2 years ago, we allowed people to skip this intro for the speedrun. Like in the any person, you actually have a save state when you gain movement control, and you can start from there. You'll just have to add the time the cutscene would take, basically. So we do allow to skip this now. The only reason why I'm watching this now is because I'm doing the challenge run. I feel like it's cleaner for the sake of completion, if that makes sense. Like I want someone to watch this whole video from the beginning to the end, for the whole game, like literally everything. It's my choice to watch this cutscene right now. And it gives me time to hang out with the chat. Thank you for the good luck.
I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is...
No worries, Alex. Thanks for hanging out and have a great night. Sweet dreams.
Can you turn to the red emergency...
Thanks for GLHF.
Great. Now the one on your...
Do you prefer going through training's intro or Iceland's intro?
Look for another light up in the rafters on the...
Oof.
Excellent. Now look for one on the ground in front of you. All right, Fisher, we'll get through this.
Probably training, honestly.
Climb up onto that ledge, over that pool.
Because the ice intro is kind of loud and annoying.
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
Hey, Raph.
As soon as you can find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training. You're moving on into covert ops. The objective is to sneak through the area without being detected. We've got live bodies in there. Some of the top CIA instructors have kindly volunteered to be your victims. The next door is locked, Sam. You'll need to use your lockpicks to get through it.
Okay. Lockpicking is fun.
This next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
2, 8.
This next door is retinal scanner locked. These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner, usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you.
Okay.
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be a last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your outfit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 4, you're lit up like a Dutch brothel. At 0, you're a ghost's shadow.
All right. Fun fact, this camera skip is the most recent skip in this game. In the casual playthrough, you have to shoot the light so the camera doesn't see you, right? And in the speedrun, we always shot the middle light and we just ran through and it worked. And multiple people have tried to like skip the camera. It never really worked. Including me, by the way. And then eventually I just tried it the way I just did it and it worked. And then it was consistent. So we have a skip for the camera now. By just going really quickly by hugging the wall to the left. Can just skip it. Which is kind of cool. Oh god, it's too bright. Let me turn it off, there we go. But yeah, if there's ever a trivia question in the next weeks that specifically asks what is the latest skip in Splinter Cell 1, your answer is going to be training camera room skip, I guess. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe there was another skip after that, but I think that was the last one. Last as in most recent.
Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field. The next
I agree, Chad, for sure.
I'll be monitoring a few hidden mics.
Yeah, not only is the game from 2002, I'm also playing minimum graphics. Keep that in mind as well. This game looked stunning on Xbox back then. It still looks really good, actually.
Have you started yet? Fisher, holy Christmas, you're at the end.
If you play this on the original Xbox, like 23 years ago, absolutely mind-blowing.
That's gotta be him.
Yep. Sam Fisher. Let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr.
Hello.
Hey, I've heard crazy things about your work.
I hope you don't mind. I told him some of your stories from Kuwait.
We're all friends here.
Right on.
Junior Wilkes is a longtime NSA employee. He'll be your wheels, wings, and weapons. He coordinates...
Yeah, Backlectic is quite iconic, isn't it?
For sure. Man, you must be itching to get back out in the field, huh?
That's all I'm good at.
Well, it's all we need. Welcome to the NSA.
Unfortunately not Samson.
We're going to come together famously. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative, and we're going to have a lot to prove.
Right.
The two of you will be Third Echelon's first team on the ground. Be ready for it, and do us proud. Welcome to the NSA. Fisher, the sun's down.
Somebody
Time
there?
for work. Finding Agent Blaustein's our first priority. To locate him through a local NSA contact.
I'm on my way.
And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop presence in this town. You don't have Washington's backing if this turns into an incident. Details on your OPSAT.
Sam, Grim's daughter here. I say jump. Don't ask how high, just do it. You should get through this fine. There's a room directly across the hall. Go there now. Jesus, that was close. Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell.
It seems we have the same age, Chad, because I think the game was released when I was 8 as well. Or something around that at least.
Let's hope to God he's still alive.
We should at least be around the same age.
Gergenidze checked out.
Leave the corpse for the fire. He has to explain to his family.
There's too much.
That was pretty tight. Still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
Bonk.
Hello? Who's there?
Who is that? Intruder! He looks sick!
Okay.
Dang!
What's the news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. Last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT. Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction.
Wrong equipment.
Bring the police radio. These cops are as crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not
Ah, then you're younger than me. I guess I was 10 then when the game was out. I'm 32 right now.
do what you gotta do to find those missing souls.
Who's there? It's some kind of...
I think I was 8 when Halo C came out. I'm not sure. 8 or 9-ish probably.
Hello? Who's there?
We've got a civilian report of a heavily armed man. Doesn't sound like one of our associates. Cerchesi, I want you and your men to check it out.
Who is that?
Nice, Tama. I'm gonna turn 33 this year. This is Batman. But yeah, as I said before.
Hello? Who's there?
In 10 years, I think I was young now, so yeah.
Come on out where I can see you. Hold up. What's that? How do I...
26? Nope. I wish, man.
Who is that?
Who in the hell are you supposed to be?
Who is that? Oh, Jesus, they found us.
Bonk.
I've got agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out their subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
Yeah, Chad.
Follow the subdermals if we can.
Yep.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking. We'll track the
Who is
subdermals
that?
from the video archives. The station's surveillance room is on the top floor.
A press kill. One of ours. Reporting a corpse.
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There, that's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
What was
Already
that
on
noise?
it. Hey, check it out. A license plate.
Is somebody there? Who are you?
214.
Okay, that was a bit weird.
Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy named Vyacheslav Grinko.
How do I find him?
By his license plate.
And if he's not with his car?
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Grimm's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry. They've got a laser security grid online in the courtyard.
So I stay out of the courtyard.
Retro systems, yeah. They are.
We still don't have any official approval from the Joint Chiefs for this operation, so one slip up and it's mission over.
Hey! Oh my god.
Yeah, again, Samson. In 10 years, you'll think you were young now. It just... There's no use in like thinking like that. Just, you know, live life. We all old, we all young in a way, I guess. Either way, you never know when your last day is, right? It could be at 12 years old, it could be at 100 years or even older for some people, you know. Just worrying too much about that is kind of a waste of thoughts, I think. Just focus on trying to make the best out of now and then. I think that's the best thing you can do about it.
I need a colonel down here. We're trying to get through a retinal scanner.
I passed Colonel Kibashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down?
God, no. I hate this. We'll find somebody else with the van.
Ah, unlucky. I'll take it.
You got an incoming colonel, Fisher.
Let me hide that body.
Get him conscious and cooperative if you want to unlock the retinal scanner sealing the door to the courtyard.
That's detailed intelligence.
Knowing everything is my job.
There we go. Barely lost any time. Well, I did lose time, because I have to hide the other body as well. This could have been much worse. And the run is still kicking. Let me get this guy.
The glass elevator's in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that we hear what Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top.
Savages. What did you rip it out with? Pliers?
We have some difficulty with Blowstein's chip. You can see fibers of muscle tissue still attached.
Nasty.
Oh yeah, by the way, I won't be streaming too late tonight. Maybe like 1 or 2 hours still, but not beyond that, because I have to get up in the morning.
You are just a tool?
You're a tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikolaj's hands. I'm clean.
And it is?
It's
Just for reference, this is currently
man. The operation's goddamn immaculate. Except
almost 1 AM for me.
on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Sounds like we found the subdermals.
I get nervous when the bad guys start making...
Work tomorrow? Yeah. I mean, in my case, no, but still have responsibilities.
Nikoladz's computer.
You guessed it. Get inside.
These guys are blind.
Enemy troops!
Good. He's softlock here forever. Okay.
Christ almighty. What do you have? Bad things. Keep transmitting. We need to see how far this goes.
What's going on?
Corpse, refugee camps. They've had commandos at work in Azerbaijan for weeks. How the hell did we miss this? Keep transmitting.
I try a realistic stealth game. You could try breaking into CIA HQ IRL, I guess. If Sam Fisher can do it in Splinter Cell, so can you. Please don't actually try that. That would be a bad idea.
Fisher, we need the rest of the files from Nikolai's computer. This stuff is going straight to the president. Might be headed for military action, and we're going to need airtight proof. That's the end of it.
Thank God. What exactly is going on?
You wouldn't believe the numbers.
Yeah, I've read the same thing, Toyota Corolla. I've read about that as well. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've read it.
What does he want?
You can watch the news later. Rendezvous with Junior Wilkes for extraction.
Nicolai's office is clear. We're heading for the rear gangway.
Fisher, we've uploaded your mission objectives. Riggs encryption protocols are bulletproof, so we're gonna have to let one of Nikolai's geeks log on before we get a chance at any intelligence.
Why would they be holding on to this rig? It's not Nikolai's smartest play.
That's what got our attention. Nikolai's is sacrificing several cells to hold on to it, so whatever's coming
I hate this level. That will never change. Unless someone finds a skip, I guess, for the second part. That would be cool. Which is theoretically possible. If you can skip the cutscene at the beginning, then we have a skip.
Everybody look lively. Our computer technician is returning with the encryption key.
Thanks for the good luck, chat. Well, it's bullet split anyway. Swing and Splinter Cell 1, you can stand perfectly still. Your shot's gonna be random. And you only get the F2000 in CIA, so... yeah. Yeah, if you can skip this cutscene here, this trigger, entirely somehow, we can skip this whole section, basically, by going to the end straight away. But as of right now, no one has found a way to do that, and it doesn't seem plausible that we're gonna find a way either, but never say never, right? If someone finds a way to skip that cutscene, then GG. Oopsala, get up there, boy.
Relay alert from Philip Mass. We have incoming American warplanes.
Please work. This might not work. I mean, I have a backup, but it's gonna be very annoying. Oh, it did work. Okay, good. Never mind. Be good. Come on. Good. Finally. Tap 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 tap. Okay. This is one of the scariest parts coming up, actually. But if you make it past it, we get to see CIA again. And CIA is quite spicy, don't you say? Don't you think so? CIA is a nice level, by the way. It's my favorite casually. CIA basically was like super difficult when I played the game for the first time, but the more I understood the game mechanics, the more fun it became. And in the end, I just ended up loving that mission. It's kind of, I guess it's Stockholm Syndrome in a way. But yeah. Which was a grenade I can throw in the hallway? Where? What hallway? Oh, this hallway. Okay, yeah, this hallway. Probably is what you mean. That would be nice. Ah! I always hate it when they do that. It always scares the hell out of me. Where's the other guy? What? Oh shit. Okay, we good.
Great job, Fisher. To make yourself scarce.
CIA!
Time to get to work, Fisher. Let me reiterate. We cannot afford any casualties.
Who is that? Show yourself.
What was that?
We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
It's not only that you have zero equipment, it's the first level you have the thermal vision, which is also really cool. And then you get the F2000, which just is a game changer. I love this level, it's pretty good in my opinion. Like once you get familiar with like the mechanics of this game. If not, it's just frustratingly difficult. Bonk.
Holy Christmas.
Yo, Il Pazzo, thank you very much for the raid. Hope the stream was good. Hello Raiders, I am Distro. I am a Splinter Cell speedrunner and also Halo speedrunner, but mostly Splinter Cell. And I'm doing a challenge run. The idea is simple. If I take damage, this run is over, and I reset, and I have to... Seriously, dude? Yeah, that's a good demonstration of the run being over. Cool. Wow. So stupid. Final suggestions? Small PB, congrats, dude. That's awesome. Actually, I'm gonna get something to drink. I forgot about that. I'll be back right away. Give me a second. Enjoy the BRB screen. While I play the cutscene, I guess. I'm just gonna play the cutscene while I'm gone. See you soon. Wait, I want to see what parts they'll send me there. I'm going to have a look quickly. Give me a second. I think I'm gonna post it as a short on YouTube. It just, you know, iconically stupid. Anyway, be right back. See you soon.
Sam Fisher. I can't believe you beat me here.
I like to be early. Hello, Colonel.
You can use my name. The room's safe.
Lambert.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA orientation is going well?
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature of the agency. We don't let any one person know everything, which means we've all got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're handling training.
Yep. Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure.
Okay, I'm back.
But
Hello.
is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored.
Yep.
You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the fifth freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly.
Yeah, but I have a lot of really stupid resets today, unfortunately.
Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great.
I need to stop getting stupid resets.
Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling. Excellent. Now look for one on the ground in front of you. All right, Fisher, we'll get through this as quickly as possible. We'll start simple. Climb up onto that ledge, over that pool. We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
Ah, camera shifted. It happens in the Steam version a lot, I don't know why, but the camera sometimes goes... I don't know why. Wow, dude, really? Ugh, I hate this when it happens. Okay. They patched it. Oh, finally. Okay. Okay, that's a new one. Sure. Actually, I can just do this, right? Yeah. Distro discovering the casual way. Nice. Still gonna reset this because this is stupid. The beginning of the run, and I don't want that to be in the video. Okay. That was emotional damage as a reset. Iceland is the safest country in the world.
Sam Fisher.
Not if you're a tiny fish.
You can use my name. The room's safe.
Lambert.
Again. I trust NSA orientation is going well.
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly.
Also probably not if you're a giraffe or something like that. I would assume there are safer countries.
Got to work together.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting to us in more ways than you can imagine, and we'll be online through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're handling training.
Yep. Sorry to make.
Yeah, it has, Tama. It has.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being...
Wait a second. In medieval France, unfaithful wives were made to chase a chicken through town naked. I thought they were trying to make them stop chasing cock. How is that gonna help? How are you gonna help the issue by making them chase even more cock?
All right, Sam. Let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great. Now the one on your right. Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling. Excellent. Now look for one on the
Damn, Patso.
All right, Fisher.
That was medieval times, not anymore. Don't worry, you're fine.
Climb up onto that ledge, over that pool. We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
Come on, what's that? Bruh. I'm not gonna comment on that. But then again, if I look at the roads, when you cross the border, maybe not so far off, honestly.
Good job, Fisher. As soon as you can find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training. You're moving on into covert ops. The objective is to sneak through the area without being detected. We've got live bodies in there. Some of the top CIA instructors have kindly volunteered to be your victims. The next door is locked, Sam. You'll need to use your lockpicks to get through it. This next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
Ow!
This next door is
okay.
These things are cheap and near impossible to hack. Fortunately, it's just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner, usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you.
Oh yeah, by the way, for those who were around, was it yesterday? I think so. When I rerouted the grenades in Kalinatek and the roof, I tried that strat again. It seems to be super consistent, so if we get there again, I'm pretty confident we're gonna be fine next time. So that's nice.
On your outfit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 4, you're lit up like a Dutch brothel. At 0, you're a ghost's shadow. Some cameras are more fragile, and all you'll need to do to get past them is shoot them.
And we made it to CIA 3 times, I think, today, right? Or was it 2? I don't know. Both resets were stupid and unnecessary. We should have seen Kalinatek by now.
Sometimes the only way to pass a camera will be
But yeah, my bad.
shadows and time your movements. out the guard in the corridor and hide his body before the patrolling guard finds it?
Yeah, Samson. That is a good question.
Okay, now, Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work.
He also doesn't really need to knock out this guy. He can just say, hey, I'm gonna hide you there, lie there for a second, and it's gonna be fine. But nope. Fisher is a monster. What you looking at, bro? It's a door, yeah.
Copy that. Good work, Sam. Remember that discretion is critical to our operations. Covering up the evidence of your passing through will go a long way towards proving our usefulness in the field. The next hole
If this run ever makes into GDQ,
monitoring a few hidden mics.
I'm gonna do the body carry troll thing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can just literally carry the body next to that guard in the place where I was, and it just works if you don't mess up.
Christmas, you're at the end.
The reason why I don't do it in speedruns is because you can mess it up and it's a stupid reset, but I can just make a quick save before at GDQ and then just mess around there. It's kind of fun. Do it for the memes, do it for the laughs.
Let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr. Hello.
Hey,
I can actually show that if you remind me after this run,
I told him some of your stories from
if you haven't seen it yet.
right on.
Junior Wilkes is a long
Maybe it's also time again to show Tiny Head Lambert. I do that almost every stream, but
He coordinates
still a
traffic
classic.
and equipment. Great.
For sure.
I ask that question so often, but does anyone here not know what Tiny Head Lambert is?
All we need. Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are
'Cause if there's at least one person who has no idea what I'm talking about, it's worth it to show it off
brand new initiative
again for the millionth time.
Right. The two of you will be 3rd Echelon's first team on the ground. Be ready for it and do us proud. Welcome to the NSA. Fisher, the sun's down. Time to go to work.
Ah, democracy doesn't know. Interesting.
Priority. You're to locate him through a local NSA contact.
I'm on my way.
And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop presence in this town. We don't have Washington's backing. if this
Is it related to the no clip? Not sure what you mean, but probably?
Sam, Grim's daughter here. I say jump. Don't ask how high, just do it. You should get through this fine. There's a room directly across the hall. Go there now. Jesus, but that was close. Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor. The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
Gergenidze checked out.
Leave the corpse for the fire. It'll be less to explain to his family.
There's
That was pretty tight. You still breathing?
Who is that?
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
What? Bonk.
Hello?
It was a bit delayed, it could be a problem.
I heard something.
Oh, damn it. Okay, we're fine. No, you're correct, Gaming Fun. Then you know what I'm talking about.
Dang!
What's the news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. Last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT. Fisher, I'm rescinding my street-level restriction. They've been monitoring the Tbilisi police radio. These cops are as crooked as a Virginia fence. They're not going to want any more international attention than we do. Every road is open to you. Do what you've got to do to find those missing scoops.
It's some kind of foreign soul. Watch it! Who is that?
We've got a civilian report of a heavily armed man. Doesn't sound like one of our associates.
Okay, shooterino, lighterino, pew 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 pew. Okay, there was way too many pews, but we got there at the end. Pew, rush, 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 bonk, bonk, sneak, 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 bonk. Okay. Nice, that was really fast actually. Clean. 59-29, there we go.
What's that? You're not supposed to be here.
I mean, technically, in a way, it does, Tama, because you have to shoot the light in the camera room. Also, you can't practice shooting on actually human beings, because I don't think anyone's getting paid enough in that building to volunteer to be shot at in the head. I don't know, maybe just me, but if my employer asked me, hey, this is American super, like, not American, you are working for the NSA anyway. There's a super spy, he's legendary, he's gonna shoot you and kill you and you won't notice it. We're gonna pay you a $5 million bonus, are you in?
That's our guy. We got a red head.
I think I would say no.
Already on it.
Maybe that's just me.
Check it out. License 8481.
Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue security cameras. A guy
I know, Tama, I'm just messing.
by his license plate.
And if he's not with his car.
Then his driver
But yeah,
will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to
it doesn't make sense in this game to actually practice shooting anyway, because it is your last resort.
statics on the ministry. They've got a laser security grid online in the courtyard.
Invisibility is your... what was it again? I forgot the dialogue.
Bombs at all. We still don't have any official approval.
Is your weapon. Invisibility is your weapon, that's what it is.
So one slip up.
Hello? Oh my god, this game, dude. Thanks for the good luck, Victor. Appreciate it.
Hey! Oh my god! I swear!
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I want to hear what Gringo and Mass talked about in that elevator.
I'll need to deactivate the courtyard laser grid to get in position.
Then do it.
Wait, do you remember the command for that, Gaming Fun? I didn't even know you could do that. Q. Ah, double. Let's not talk about double agent.
I heard something move. Turn the lights back on.
I need a colonel down here.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen and NBs, we are getting to the Goomba room.
My patrol. Want me to send him down?
And why is it called the Goomba room? Easy, just pretend that Fisher is Super Mario and all the guards are Goombas. You see it, don't you? It's me, Fisher. That's why it's a Goomba room.
You've got an incoming colonel.
Nice.
Make the most of it. You'll need him conscious and cooperative. You want to unlock the retinal scanner sealing the door to the courtyard.
That's detailed intelligence.
Knowing everything is my job.
I can't help you with that, Raph, I'm sorry. The real question, Toyota Corolla, is who is responsible for RNG? asking the real questions here.
The glass elevator's in motion.
Make with the laser, Mike Fisher. It's mission critical that we hear what Grinko and Mass say before they reach the top.
Savages. What did you rip it out with? Pliers?
We had some difficulty with Blowski's ship. You can see fibers of muscle tissue still attached.
Nasty.
You're in the wrong line of work to avoid getting gore on your hands.
Whatever Nikolads does in Azerbaijan is his own conscience's burden.
You are just a tool?
You're a tool. I'm the technology. I'm the cleanup man. All the blood's on yours and Nikolads' hands.
Nice gaming fun. Noted.
It's what?
Clean.
Azerbaijan? Yeah, man. The operation's got...
I have used the A-class ESAM a few times.
Nikolads insists on keeping on his own machine. You need to talk to that.
Sounds like we found the subdermals.
Every now and then I get bored and then just mess around with stuff like that.
That conversation's going straight to the Joint Chiefs, and we're going to need more.
I didn't know you could change the weapon like that. Never tried it. Okay. Pew. Pew. Bonky? What you mean you heard something? You didn't hear anything, bro. You're imagining things.
Engaging hostile.
59259. Come on, let me bonk him. No, I messed up. What? Fuck off. I guess this run is dead. Not cool, man. I didn't even know he could do that until now. What the hell? What a way for a run to die, dude. This is awful. I didn't know that was possible. Like, I can assure you, even if I tried to do that again, I couldn't do it again. Fuck. Damn, dude. That's so stupid. Tiny Head Lambert it is. Let's show that. Okay, so let me see. Let me go to this save state, I guess. Or maybe let me go to speedrun one. This one. If you look at this cutscene room, yeah, that's actually a place in the game. But there's another fun fact here. If you watch what Lambert enters in the keypad thingy, like numbers, just look at it. It's what is it? 57393. Yeah, 57393. I have to remember that. So you can no clip to that place, and the code he actually entered is the correct one, except the first digit. You have to remove that for some reason. It's the 4-digit one. But if you enter 7393, it's going to open. And why Tiny Head Lambert? Well, because Lambert's here with the tiny head. And I have no idea why. But yeah, Tiny Head Lambert is what you're seeing right now. And he has a tiny head until you interact with him. Like, he turns normal after that. Imagine if that was the actual Lambert and he had the chipmunk voice like, Fisher, have you gone insane? Yeah. Look at this beauty. Anyway. Let's get rid of him. And there's a Fisher model here, and this kind of mirrors your model for some things. So if I grab him, things get really weird. He just disappeared, but if I knock him out now, I can grab him, and this is where things get really cursed. So have a look at that. Oh yeah. You can just go inside democracy. I just think it's a fun fact that it's actually the correct keypad code. If YouTube doesn't allow it, you can either, I guess, email it to me or send it on my Discord. If YouTube doesn't, I don't know if YouTube, I think YouTube permits links, right? You can try. If not, I'll figure a way to unban you, but I don't think it's gonna ban you. Do all the runs like that? Sure. But yeah, for those who don't know about the Easter egg, you have to go do a lot of back and forth. But basically, if you wall jump up there, you can get the lockpick. You can lockpick this door. Then you can hack this computer and you get the keypad code for this door back here. So you have to do a lot of back and forth. I said, can you see it? Nope, it doesn't show for me. That's unfortunate. But yeah, you can enter the code and then you have an Easter egg where you can talk to Grimm's daughter here. Yeah, I can actually talk to her.
Who are you?
You must be Sam Fisher. I'm Anna Grimm's daughter.
Third echelon lead pro.
That looks so stupid. Like when you actually start talking to her.
Who are you?
You must be Sam Fisher. I'm Anna Grimm's daughter. Pleased to meet you.
Third echelon lead programmer.
You've done your homework.
Some of it.
The operation.
That's so dumb.
Satellite uplink. The Operation Satellite Uplink. Basically just... The Operation Satellite Uplink. Basically just a multi-million tax dollar PDA. But it'll tally everything you'll need to know to complete your missions, so make sure you're comfortable with the interface. No need to introduce yourself. I've already got an earful of your history from Lambert.
I'm not as mean as he says.
I'm not as mean as he says, and just proceed to slap her. Okay. Yeah, fun. Yeah. There's just a bunch of random shit you can do in this game. There's just really silly things you can do if you use console commands, especially. Like, which level should I use? Let's go to Embassy 1. Change size, 0. Let's do 0.3. Now we have Tiny Fisher. No!
We've updated your OPSAT. To be clear, if you kill anybody, this mission's over. You slip up on this one.
I'll find a fallout shelter and learn some prayers.
I'm glad you understand. Be good.
Yeah. 0.00, okay, sure. Wow, that was tragic. You can also, of course, I'm gonna use a different level for that. I'm gonna go to CIA because it's more place. You can also do this. Not big enough? Let's go bigger.
The NSA doesn't operate in the US. We don't spy on other agencies.
I'm not here.
That's right. You lost existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced the timer on your OPSAT.
Alright, Gaming Fun, let's check it out.
You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
Can I grab him? Stay here! I wanna grab you, boy! There's no escape. Alright. So you can also do negative size. Let's do -1 for instance, and then you're just inverted. Or -0.1 maybe. Yeah. Let's try -0.001. Too small to see, I guess. Invisible Sam is possible? Yes, it is. Let's do Kalina Tech. Invisible is just invisible. Ah, invisible 1, I think. Otherwise it crashes, I guess. But I know it works. Give me a second. I'm gonna check the email soon, Gaming Fun. I'm gonna just show the invisible thing. Enemies with CC, but you don't see your character? Then I don't know. Maybe. But you can go like this. Hey! I don't know how to read your name, I'm sorry. ZV? Enemies with no guns? I wouldn't know how to do that. Maybe possible. That's awesome, Patso. Very nice. Let me check the email. I'm curious. How do you read that? I'm sorry. I don't want to butcher your name. Is it like... I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna butcher it. I'm not courageous enough to try. Okay, I see the email. Let me have a look. Cool. So you can go first person. Nice. Thanks for the link. It's actually very useful. Okay, let me go through a bunch of pronunciations, and then you'll correct me until tell me which was the correct one. Attempt 1. I don't know if that's supposed to be read in English, but let's say Zoxy. Attempt 2, something like Zushi, if it's more like Chinese. I don't speak Chinese or anything. Attempt 3 would be something like a German pronunciation would be something like Zuxi, but that's not, I don't think that's it. Which one which one is the closest one? But yeah, thanks for... Hey, it is a third one. Is it Zuxi? Okay. Are you like a German speaker or something, by chance? Zuxi, okay. Gotcha. I'll remember that. Hey, Billy, how are you doing? I'll do more runs soon, by the way. I'm just... I'll try the weapon thing, actually, because I've never done it before. Which level should I use for that? I guess I'm gonna go with Kalina Tech again. So, let me check this out. So let me open the YouTube chat. I accidentally closed it. Yes, you can, Gaming Fun. I've done that before. But I've never changed the weapon skin. Let's see. Mostly Greek, but kind of half German. Gotcha. Okay, I'll remember Zuxi. I'll get that right in the future. Wait, EF 2000. Display. Weapon. AK-47, let's try this.
All evidence of their presence.
Oh shit, it works.
Ivan and his comrades.
Who's Ivan?
One of Nikolai's
Interesting.
a programmer.
They're killing their own men.
It's all evidence. Let's pray you find him first. Details on your OPSAT.
Ah, cool. Today I learned you can do that. Because usually I do something like this. I just turn into a dog or something. Wait, I got it wrong. Damn it, I crashed the game. Oh, I did E. It's supposed to be E dog, not E NPC. Yeah, I know what I did wrong at least. The game isn't starting anymore. Cool. Ah, there it is. It's Embassy 2.
We'll make this fast, Fisher. We need...
Am I still on leash inside the embassy?
Not at all. You're fully authorized to use lethal force. Fifth freedom with everybody, except for Ong. We can't risk killing him until we've got proof. We're done with politics.
Did I really get it wrong again? Welp. Let me look up what it was.
We'll make this fast, Fisher.
Ah, finally.
We need proof that Fairong represents a splinter faction opposed to the Chinese government.
Am I still on leash inside the embassy?
Not at all. You're fully authorized to use lethal force. Fifth freedom with everybody, except for Ong. We can't risk killing him until we've got proof. We're done with politics. This is war.
Ah, too big.
This is as close as we get. Lambert's worried about spooking Farong.
We'll make it work.
Do good, Agent. I don't want to go to war.
Asserting dominance. Okay, more runs. Enough shenanigans. Let's do this. Okay, final suggestions. Let's hear it. Let's see. T is a good file name. Also, wait, Viliana's reward, I'll get you very soon. Let's see. How do I get Wall Record in Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell? So the first thing you do is you nuke the speedrun.com server, but for that you have to get a lot of hacking experience. So spend the next 10 years learning to hack and destroy the server of speedrun.com. And then the second thing is to submit a run and just look for any speedrunner that is currently trying to get world record, and anyone who has a potential to beat your time, you just visit them IRL and either hide them in, like, kidnap them or make them disappear in a way or another. Maybe just shoot them, I don't know. And then you'll have the world record.
And that's how we're handling training.
Before, just make sure they disappear before they finish a run. Also, I accidentally closed the YouTube chat, so for this one I don't actually see the YouTube chat anymore. I'm sorry, guys. It's covered.
Are wearing high heels.
So hey Ryan, if I haven't said hello yet.
The NSA is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the fifth freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive intelligence operations will play in NSA's future will depend largely on your performance. I'll see you on the far side of the course. All right, Sam, let's get started. Can you hear me clearly?
Hi there.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left? Great. Now the one on
This might end up being my last attempt for tonight, I'm not sure. Because I have to go to bed sooner or later.
Now look for one on the ground in front of you.
But I think I'll be streaming again tomorrow at around the same time, we'll see.
We'll start simple.
What I can tell you is that I am not gonna stay up for super long tonight. Or maybe I will, anyway, you know.
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your
Who's gonna stop me?
I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
Oh yeah, right. My regret tomorrow when I wake up and I'm like, ugh, I wish I had 10 more hours of sleep. No, I just have to go for a quick doctor's appointment basically in the morning, that's pretty much it. It's not too bad. Maybe it's time to switch to Twitch, that rhymes, I kinda like that. Hello Gaming Fun, welcome over. I would have replied to you on YouTube, I'm sorry, but I right now, I have, like, this was not by choice, that was by accident. I have the splits covering the whole chat of YouTube, and I can't see any messages, except for, like, the last parts of a long line. Like, all I see is something like tac and edit, that's all I see right now. And something, it says AL and E, that's all I see. It's, like, completely cut off to the left. That was by complete accident. Is there enough sleeve? Boy, do I agree. Yeah.
Next door is keypad locked. The man guarding the door has the code to open it, but he's been instructed not to cooperate. Convince him otherwise.
Hey, Andre. Sup? Not much. How are you? I'm just chilling, you know, doing this challenge, trying this challenge rather. But having good fun. Chat has been pretty amazing today, and it's nice. I mean, chat is always amazing in the stream, who am I kidding? You guys make the stream, I appreciate all of you. Bonk.
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be a last resort.
Damn, Ryan. Real.
Your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your outfit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 4, you're lit up like a Dutch brothel. At 0, you're a ghost's shadow.
How have you been, Andre? I know you've been very busy and stressed with your work. Has that gotten better?
Some cameras are more fragile, and all you'll need to do to get past them is shoot them. Sometimes the only way to pass a camera will be to stick to existing shadows and time your movements.
No, I'm good. How about the runs? Pretty good today. I made some dumb mistakes, but I also lost a lot of runs to bad RNG, basically. Just being unlucky. We had some really unfortunate things happening today, but I did throw a few of the runs that were pretty good, unfortunately. But mostly, I think it's going pretty well. I'm getting more consistent at the game, that's good.
Okay, now Fisher, let's bring in another guard.
We will finish this challenge sometime soon, probably. By sometime soon, I mean sometime in the next 50 years. Fingers crossed. Well, no, it could literally be tonight, it could be in a few days, it could be in a few months, we don't know. That's the thing about these challenges. I just received a message on YouTube, but in case they missed it, for this run I have closed, like I have the YouTube chat covered by accident. Can someone please relay the last message to me so I can reply? Because I see someone wrote something, I don't see what it says, except for ever. That's the only word I see right now. How many attempts have been spent on this challenge so far? I honestly don't know. I could look it up, but it would be kind of fake because I have a lot of fake times where the split started when I was practicing stuff, for instance, or showing stuff. But I can give an upper limit at least if I look at the attempt counter. But I can't look at it right now unless I tab out, and I can't tab out during this run. So I will pause the game, and that's against the rules that I set.
Introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr. Hello.
Hey, I've heard crazy things about your work.
I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, I can't see. I want to see the YouTube message. Do we have time to check it out quickly?
Junior Wilkes is a long time
on my phone.
He coordinates transportation and
How do I go to my own stream?
Sure. Man, you must be itching to get back out in the field, huh?
That's all I'm good at.
Ah, I think I found it.
All we need. Welcome to the NSA.
Ah, I see it now. Have you ever done a no-kill run? I have not, no. But in this game it's impossible anyway, because you have to kill Nicolats. However, Director Music, who's different, who's another speedrunner, has done a no-kill run, minus Nicolats as far as I know. I think 0 shot he did even. I don't remember. But he did some kind of similar thing. I don't remember exactly what he did. But I have personally never done a no-kill. Grinko can be knocked out. That still counts, Tama. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I can just knock him out. But Nicolats you have to kill, basically. I think a knockout would also work, but he's like behind the window and only a shot would go through, I think. I could be wrong about that. Maybe you can like air follow him or something like that. Not sure.
Jesus, but that was close. Take a left just ahead and cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor. The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
Gergenidze checked out.
Leave the corpse for the fire. He has to explain to his family. That was pretty tight. Still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or roll panel.
Okay. Bonk.
Who is that?
I didn't get damaged, Pazzo. Now I got damaged. Ah, that's stupid. At least I can open the chat now again on YouTube. Cool. Yeah, now I can see it again. Good, good, good. Yeah, you can kill Nicolas with a pistol, but that's still a kill, right? Actually, let me look into that. Can you kill him without killing him? Let me see. I don't think it's possible, but I'll just double check. President Doggo. President Nicole. Yeah, that's the one.
Did you kill him? Who's that?
What is this?
Nobody move. Hands in the air. Nobody move. Nobody move.
Come by Nicola.
Okay. Easy there.
Give us the key to the Ark. You can hand it to me, or I can take it from your corpse. You have 5 seconds.
Show yourself.
Huh?
Who did that?
Excuse me? Did it even work? It did. Yep. I did give you laser mics, so I can laser mic people. Let me just get some equipment. Sticky shocker is what I would like to test. What? They can actually chase me up here? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, let's see. No, Andre. I'm the only one doing that. Dude, the sound is so messed up right now. Come on, man. Let me get rid of these guys and just give me the stuff I need. Oh my god. I'm getting outplayed. Just use a pistol on these guys, TBH. That should be enough, right? Will they leave me alone now? Ah, one more guy is coming up. No problem. You're also gonna die. Can you laser mic? What was the question? Nicolas in the window. Yes, I think so. Yeah, you can. What does he say to the Georgian president? We go listen in, but he basically says something like, "Last night was amazing, Kristavi." What's with the sound? My ears.
The American is carrying intelligence vital to the safety of our nation. His capture or death is our highest imperative.
Okay, so I'm gonna laser mic. Let's have a look. What does he say?
Let me be as clear as possible.
What?
Let me be as...
Barely a month ago.
It's difficult to believe. You have a way out once you're finished?
I vanished once, I can vanish again easily enough.
Good.
Maybe it was a
I don't want the Americans to get too furious until the ark is safely accounted for.
Of course.
Make it fast. You can't stay long.
Don't worry. As soon as my escort arrives, I will leave you. Providing we have come to an understanding regarding the ark.
Of course. Do not imagine I underestimate the value of a weapon whose creators cannot admit exists.
Allow me one of your cigars.
Be my guest, Nicolas. The humidor was, after all, once yours.
My thanks. And how do you estimate the value of an ally your enemies cannot prove is dead?
I don't intend to make an enemy of the Americans.
Then you will hold the ark as a threat against your friends?
I never call the Americans my friends. Merely neighbors.
What is it they say? Nukes make good neighbors. You know my conditions. Safe passage and American dollars. The figure is before you.
Yes, agreed. You will have your money.
Then I will make my exit. I will forward you the ark's coordinates when the money is in my account.
Agreed. Your company is a pleasure, but I hope we never meet again.
Not in this life. Good luck.
Yeah, let me see if I can get him with the... I don't think it works. I forgot. I've tried it for sure, but I don't remember. Let's see. Doesn't break the glass, does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Can I stand on the tree? Or here? Let me do that. Now we will find out for sure. Yeah. Maybe you can like do a glitch. Wait. What's it called? Diversion camera? Maybe we can do like a glitchy way to kill him. I've never tried this before. Okay, no.
Someone there.
No.
My God, Fisher, that was pure madness. I don't know what to say.
Wait, he's dead!
The mission's over.
What's your problem, you dumbass? Oops. Okay. I guess it's because Kristavi runs away.
I'm taking fire. Code red.
Sharp work, Fisher. It's time
I don't know, man. Let me... But Kristavi ran away. Let me just see if it works if you just sticky shock him from here. Nah, you have to kill him then. It is definitely... You have to kill him.
Get out of there. The mission's over.
Mm.
My God. Sharp work, Fisher.
Yeah, you have to kill him.
Sharp work, Fisher. It's time to get scarce.
Who needs Kristavi anyway?
Carrying is the last of it.
The last of what?
Nicolette,
What is this stance? He's praying, like he's
what you're carrying.
not praying, but what is it called?
The Osprey's waiting.
I forgot the word.
Shots fired in Kristavi's office.
Yeeting is definitely not the word I was looking for, but I'll take it.
Sharp work, Fisher. It's time to get scarce. That data you're carrying is the last of it.
The last of what?
Nicoladz's threat against the U.S. Our highest priority right now is keeping what you're carrying out of enemy hands. The Osprey's waiting.
Enemy on sight. Relay to Nicolad. Think I saw something. Engaging hostile.
Easy. Okay, deleting some file names. Any suggestion for a new file name? Doberman fish. Okay. Wait for the remake is gonna release soon. We don't know if it's gonna release soon or even at all. I wouldn't be too optimistic about that.
Sam Fisher. I can't believe you beat me here.
I like to be early. Hello, Colonel.
You can use my name. The room's safe.
Lambert.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last attempt, I believe. I don't want to stream too late.
Real coy about what exactly I'm allowed to know.
It's the nature
But
of
I'll
the
try to stream again tomorrow. No promises, because I don't know.
Even though I'll be out there alone.
You'll be transmitting
My life can be quite volatile, so
through your earpiece and OPSAT.
And that's how we're
I can't really ever make promises about when my next stream is.
Sorry to make you run the course. I know you've been taking care of yourself.
I haven't been in the field in years.
Sure. But tradecraft is something you don't forget. It's like riding a bike.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is about exercising the fifth freedom.
I'll be good.
Be better than good. Third Echelon is a brand new initiative. The role aggressive.
Oh, talking about MGS. Okay, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I'll see you on the far side of
That one is being released soon. I didn't read the previous messages, my bad.
Good. That means the implanted speaker is working correctly. Now, the technicians here want to calibrate your equipment. Can you turn to the red emergency light on the wall to your left?
Yo, Fiend.
Now the one on your right. Okay, same thing for pitch. Look for another light up in the rafters on the ceiling.
Fiend, I haven't forgotten about your request about the Pandora Tomorrow video. I just haven't come around to do another video like that. But next time I do something like that, I'm gonna do Pandora Tomorrow. Just as an FYI.
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault
About the speedrun summary, basically.
once you've passed it.
Yeah, YouTube chat is active, Billy. Whenever I'm replying to ghosts, it's probably the YouTube chat.
Good job, Fisher. As soon as you can find a way over the gate, we'll move on to covert ops training.
Yes, Andre, but I changed that literally yesterday. The problem is, this is not like an isolated room or anything. I am in a room that is literally openly connected to the kitchen, to the living room, and the hallway. That's also one of the reasons why I stream so late, like for European standards, because I'm from Central Europe. Because I don't want to stream at the point where I would bother other people in the household, and I don't want to like make them feel awkward, and I don't want them to be extra quiet just because I'm streaming, you know what I mean? So I usually stream when everyone is going to bed, which is usually around like 10 or 11 p.m. or something like that.
Convince him otherwise.
But basically I borrowed my girlfriend's ring light, and that's sitting here in front of me, and there's another light back there that I had before, but before I had like set it to a green shade, but now I have it in a more like natural color, just to like make the lighting a bit better. But I am planning to, either if I get a lot of donations in the next, like not donations, but if I get a lot of money from Twitch in the next months or so, I think the next upgrade is going to be lighting. And I think if I start working, or when I start working again at the end of this year, I will probably invest in better lighting and a better camera.
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be
Do you prefer darker image or a lighter image? I generally am comfy when it's dark, simply because those lights that you use for streaming usually are super bright, and they kind of blind you if you don't set them up very well. And you have to get used to it. I prefer to be in the dark, personally. But I don't really care. I mean, people seem to prefer better lighting. And I'm fine with that. It doesn't bother me. It just, and again, as I said, I'm not in a separate room. So if I have super bright lights and people like go to the kitchen to get something, I don't want to blind. It's kind of awkward, the streaming setup I have. Like, this is not my room or anything like that. It's really just basically the living room in a way, and the kitchen. And the hallway.
Knock out the guard in the corridor and hide his body before the patrolling guard finds it. Okay, now, Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work.
But yeah, if things go according to plan, I will finish my degree towards the end of this year, and then I'll be working full-time again, and I think I'll do some upgrades for the stream if I decide to keep streaming, which is not sure yet. But long story short, if I start working and I don't retire from streaming, I'll probably invest a bit in better gear. Metal Gear. What's your new week going to be like, this show? What do you mean? You mean like in general for the foreseeable future?
Have you started yet?
Or you mean...
Holy Christmas, you're at the end.
Just elaborate the question, please, and I'll answer.
It's gotta be him.
Yep. Sam Fisher. Let me introduce you to Vernon.
Just curious, what's your longest run you did during your speedrunning career?
Things about your work.
I hope you don't mind.
You mean like general speedrun, the longest one?
We're all friends here.
Right on.
Junior will employee. He'll be your wheels, wings, and weapons. He coordinates transportation and equipment.
The series run of Splinter Cell,
Man, you must be itching to get back out in the field, huh?
That's all I'm good at.
Well,
where I played every single PC game back to back.
I'm sure things are going to come.
Does that count?
Third Echelon is a brand new initiative.
Just what you plan on doing this week. I have no plans specifically, Viliana, but tomorrow I go to the, well, today technically, in my time zone. I'm going to the doctor. Other than that, not really anything planned, but I'm going to be working on my thesis. I need to get some work done there. And I'll be learning some kanji, I guess, in my free time. And I'll be streaming at nights when I feel like it, and if I have the time and I'm motivated enough and stuff, etc, etc. To the doctor, you bad? Nah. Just no, nothing to worry about. But if you want to know, Andre, I was recently diagnosed with ADHD, and I am doing a general checkup. And if everything is cleared, then I get to try some medication and see if that helps me or not. Basically, that's long story short.
That was pretty tight. You still breathing? Hello? My best. Good. Who's there? Blaustein's black box is your next objective. He's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
Who is that?
Who is that?
What? Oh, okay, I thought you came to me for a second. I was confused.
What's the news? Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went offline 6 hours after he died. Last active position was in a police station a few blocks away.
But to answer your question a bit more, Viliana, I'll be doing a bunch of administrative stuff as well, probably. There's always something to do, right? But yeah, generally speaking, for the next half year, I'm gonna be mostly busy working on my thesis. Like, that's like the main thing. And the rest is just basically side quests. And to chill and wind down a bit, I'm gonna be streaming, I think. From time to time, at least. But yeah, main focus this year, finish my degree. And find a job at the end. That's like my main focus for sure. Find a job, Andre. It would be great if it was the job, but I don't get to choose my job, you see. I have to apply and see who takes me. I don't have that many liberties. Alright, Willie, take care. Good luck, good luck. Thanks, Tuxi. Thank you very much.
hell are you supposed to be?
The thing is, Andre, since I do, for those who know, I do cybersecurity. That's what I'm specialized in. That's what I study. I'm going to have a Master of Science in Cybersecurity. But the problem is, in computer science in general, yeah, the job market right now is complete trash. And there are multiple reasons for that. But it was really aggravated by the pandemic because the companies hired pretty much everyone because everything was online during the pandemic. And then after that, everyone was let go. So what you can picture the current market at is that there's a lot of talented people looking for jobs and the market is really flooded. It's over flooded. And there's so many people who like studied computer science in the last, let's say, 2 decades or so. Just completely over flooded. It's saturated. So it's really hard to find a job unless you're like someone crazy good that the companies throw themselves at. Or you have connections. What the fuck? That's not cool. Oh, what an ugly reset. Or you have connections. Wonder referral at Amazon. Amazon Luxembourg? I would be game. Wait, let me first read up on the chat to see if I missed anything, and then I'll do one last attempt because that run was pathetic. That way, the way it died. I owe you guys another run. Sorry for the word. Don't worry. I say shit all the time as well. Don't worry about it. Occasional cursing is completely fine with me. It's just that if you do it in every sentence, it gets a bit annoying and toxic. Like I say the F word, for instance, or the oh shit or stuff like that. That's fine. But just try to keep it at the minimum. But this stream is not family friendly, but I don't want it to be super heavy on the insults and cuss words and stuff like that. But yeah, I was gonna say one more thing. That's like the general situation for computer science in the world right now. And the thing is, I have an advantage because the specific branch I'm specialized in, generally speaking, is the companies look for quite a bit more. Like that one is not oversaturated or anything like that. Cybersecurity. I have better chances than the average computer scientist because of that. But I don't know how good my chances are because I'm also a bit older, you see. I don't have that much working experience. We'll have to see if I get any opportunities and what opportunities I get. But realistically speaking, I'll probably end up taking the first job I get. Because I feel like I'm going to be hunting for a lot. I don't know that yet. Maybe I'll be lucky. I don't know that. Okay, one more run. Oh no. I suggest you to shave in order to look younger. That doesn't help me if they look at my resume, at my CV. They just see my birth date, right? They don't judge me based on how I look age-wise. They judge me on... they see like someone in almost the mid-30s and who doesn't have a lot of working experience in the field. Or any at all even, and they're probably gonna be like, okay, we're not interested.
Good to see you again. I trust NSA orientation is going well?
Well enough. Everybody's been real coy about what exactly...
If you have a specific role in mind, yeah, for sure. I mean, I can look at it. I can't say no to that. That's like an opportunity of a lifetime. If you can give me a referral to Amazon, I would be interested. But we'll see. First, I'm gonna finish my thesis, and then we can discuss more. I really appreciate the offer, for sure.
Or wearing high heels.
Be careful, Fisher. Everything we say is being monitored. You know how nervous the brass is.
Is it specific to this field? Because job market is in the hand of employee, 100% now. Computer science is employer in the employer's hands these days. Like I know, for instance, I know someone who like finished his master's degree and he's like specialized in machine learning stuff and AI. And he's really good, like insanely good grades. And just generally like everything really amazing. He's hardworking, he has a nice resume, and it took him ages to find a job. And most companies wouldn't even bother replying to him, and those that did were just outright rejections. And I think, I don't know how many applications he sent, but quite a lot. He got like 2 interviews in total, I think.
We'll let you do your thing here. You're looking at your basic assault course. I'll chime back in once you've passed it.
And in the end, he ended up getting a job through connections, basically. Like he had a study friend that's, I think offered. I don't remember. I think so. Like he got in it through connections, basically. It's just incredibly difficult in computer science to find a job these days.
Good job, Fisher. As soon as you can find a way over the gate.
But I do have I do have some alternative options, like in the worst case scenario. But I think I'm in cybersecurity, I'll probably find something eventually, right? But in case I don't, I have some backup plans. For instance, in Luxembourg, I can just do the state exam and then go into a government position. Like, I can do that for sure. And I could, for instance, become a mathematics teacher because they're looking desperately for those. And they take people from computer science as well, and I'm qualified to do that. In the worst case scenario, I become a teacher, which I don't want to. I hate being a teacher. That being said, teachers make a lot of money in Luxembourg, but still not interested. I don't care about the money that much. I'd rather do something I like actually doing instead of hating my life every single day. 28469.
This next door is retinal scanner locked.
Man, I really appreciate your corner shop. I'll keep that in mind. And I might get back to you.
Just a matter of getting the right eyes to the scanner. Usually an officer. The gentleman ahead is registered for the scanner. Convince him to open the door for you.
GIS. I don't know what GIS is. Over 100 applicants? Damn. That's crazy. I see, Fernando.
Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your outfit connected to a visible.
Judging from your name, and you say... Wait, may I just ask where you're from? I think that's easier. Just curious. You don't have to answer, by the way. You don't have to answer at all. I mean, judging by your name, I would have said Brazil, and by what you said, it's probably Brazil. But I could be wrong about that. Yeah, okay, this is Brazil. Yeah, I just got the message. Because I have, I learned a bit of Portuguese, but European Portuguese. So I can't say much more than falo bocadinho de português. You just say very simple stuff.
Okay, now Fisher, let's bring in another guard to evaluate your work.
Well, Samson, what makes you think I would be good at teaching math? But I have to say, I don't like most math teachers. I would do a more practical approach, which is not always that easy because the ministry imposes a specific program onto the class or onto you that you have to teach, and you have to go through a lot of theory. But I think the way I would do it, I would just do what they require me to do at the minimum, like for the theory part. And I would like, okay, okay, kids, listen. Now I'll talk to you in detail about the things you actually need to know, like in practice. Like I would give them helps to help to remember stuff and how to apply stuff in a more like concrete and fun approach instead of going through all the dumb theory and then just being super elite about stuff. It's I don't know. I just don't like most math teachers. They really peculiar in some, I guess, traits. I guess I'll just leave it at that.
That's gotta be him.
Yep. Sam Fisher. Let me introduce you to Vernon Wilkes Jr. Hello.
Hey, I've heard crazy things about your
Wait,
work.
what do you study gaming fun?
I told him some of your stories from Kuwait. We're all friends here.
Right on.
Junior Wilkes is a longtime NSA employee. He'll be your wheels, wings, and weapons. He coordinates transportation and equipment. Great.
For sure. Man, you must be itching to get back out in the field, huh?
That's all I'm good at.
Well, it's all we need. Welcome to the NSA.
I'm sure things are going to come together.
But yeah, I think in cybersecurity I have better chance because I remember it. I was like at what they called. I can't think of the English word.
Be ready for it and do us proud.
Job fair? Is that the correct expression? Where multiple companies like gather and they're like presenting themselves and they're looking for employees. Like I was at the job fair a year ago and I was like, hey. Thanks, Dr. John. I went to like random companies and I was like, hey, cybersecurity master soon, interested. Like, I mean, obviously not like that, but I was a bit more formal and nice about it. And some companies were quite interested actually, which is interesting to me.
Sam, Grim's daughter here. I say jump. Don't ask how hard.
Like there was one that actually wanted to hire me on the spot, and the guy was so happy. He was like, wow, I would be so happy to work with someone who speaks Luxembourgish, because in Luxembourg, I don't know how well you know the country. Just to clarify, Luxembourg is the country I'm from, in case you don't have no idea what I'm talking about. In Luxembourg, there is like a bit of a problem with the language situation, in a way. And a lot of the employees are coming from the neighboring countries, like France, Belgium, or Germany. So a lot of people don't speak Luxembourgish in the working, in the job market. And like that guy was super excited. Like he was like, yeah, you would definitely get the job. Like I will ensure you get it. And I would be happy to work with someone who speaks like the country's language. And I was like, yeah, cool. Then I asked him how much does he would you roughly make in the company? And then he gave me a number and it was super low and I was like, holy shit, nope. It was like barely more than minimum wage. With a master's degree in cybersecurity, I don't want to work for minimum wage. So I noped the hell out of there.
What's the news? Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago. Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Oh, systems engineering is actually kind of cool. Nice.
Went offline 6 hours after he died. Last active position was in a police station a few blocks away.
I think your chances will be better, for instance, compared to an average computer scientist gaming fun. But I don't know, I'm not an expert on systems engineering, but I definitely wish the best for your future endeavors.
They're not going to want any more international attention than we do. Every road is open to you. Do what you gotta do to find those missing species.
Yeah, I agree, Raf, for sure. I agree. Unless you do something super technical where they just need you for your technical expertise. Like some highly specialized engineer or something like that. But even then, languages are always an asset if you are good at them, if you speak more languages and stuff like that. You studied in Belgium for a few years and they had the same companies of Flemish, I can imagine. Traffic is too bad anyway? Yep. I've driven in Brussels before, god I hate it.
Hello? Who's there?
Who in the hell are you supposed to...
Yeah, I think you're right, corner shop.
Is somebody there? Who the hell is that?
I've got Agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out their subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
We follow the subdermals if we can.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking.
Who is
Track
that?
the subdermals from the video archives.
Nice.
The surveillance room is on the top floor.
Reporting a corpse. A fresh kill. One of ours.
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There, that's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
What was
Already
that
on it.
noise?
Hey, check it out. A license plate.
Who are you?
84KP214.
Okay, nice.
Echelon got a positive ID on your target from the morgue security cameras.
Alright. Made it past the beginning of this level. Unlike the last one, which died there.
Not with his car.
Then his driver will be. Grab him and make him talk. Don't be afraid to use force.
Who? Me?
Grimm's daughter just pulled up the schematics on the ministry. They've got a laser security grid online.
Yeah, I'll actually be in Belgium in... when was it?
Don't let
August.
them trigger any alarms at all.
For the Dodentocht. Wait, I have to shoot the light, I forgot about that.
For this operation. So
Which is a 100-kilometer march. Basically, I have 24 hours to walk 100 kilometers. Let's see how that goes.
Oh my god.
Why not the German version of the game, you mean? Because in this challenge run, I put more priority on accessibility rather than, you know, speed. But also, coincidentally, English does happen to be better for this challenge in particular, because in Presidential Palace, when you go down the elevator at the end into the library, yeah, the guards rush in as soon as dialogue is finished. And in the German copy, the dialogue finishes earlier, so you're gonna get shot at. In the English copy, you have way more time, you can just rush through and you will not get shot most of the time. So basically, that's another reason about the practical side of things. But the main reason why I do English is because of the accessibility.
I passed Colonel Kvyashvili on my patrol. Want me to send him down? God, no.
Yeah, Fernando, I hope you figure things out. I mean, those are two widely different career paths, but if you're sure about which one makes you happy, just go for it.
You've got an incoming colonel, Fisher.
What? That didn't work? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what do I do now?
That's detailed.
Hold up. Can I save this? Damn it. Where is he? Shit. Man, this is really bad. Do you stop for meals? Yeah, but very shortly. There's like a checkpoint at every, I think, 7 kilometers or so. I have to do a very slow backup now. Fun. But when I hear cybersecurity, I think about very important data which companies pay a lot of protect them. Is it true or not? Yes, among others. Yes. God, come on, where is he? Oh, he shot me from all the way up there. Seriously, that's unlucky. This run is dead. But yeah, corner shop, basically, there's gonna be checkpoints at every like 7 kilometers or so, 7 to 10-ish, I don't remember. And at 50 kilometers, you have like a big checkpoint thing where you can actually eat a whole meal and something like potato soup, I think. I'm not sure, or spaghetti or something like that. And then you can refuel and then continue. But the breaks would be small because of multiple reasons. The first one being the time limit, which is the obvious reason. I mean, you can't take breaks that are too long because you have to make it in time in 24 hours. And the second thing is once you slow down, like when you take a break, and your muscles cool down, then you're screwed. It's much easier to keep walking while the muscles are warm. Once they start cooling down, it's over. And I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think I'm gonna make the 100 kilometers, but I'll try. My PB, lol. Yeah, my personal best right now is 29 kilometers, but I'm gonna keep practicing, of course, and try to go further and further. But I have to also add, the 29 kilometers I did was including a lot of uphill and downhill. In the Dodentocht in Belgium, there's basically all flat, but it's gonna be asphalt. It's gonna be streets that I work on for the most part. It's kind of a trade-off, I guess. But I'm doing 2 other marches. The first one being next month, actually, in Luxembourg, where I have to do 40 kilometers each day for 2 days. So basically, to put in different words, on Saturday, I do 40 kilometers with a lot of uphill and downhill as well through the forest and stuff like that. And the next day, like Sunday, I would do 40 kilometers again. And if I make it like 40 kilometers each day on that specific path, then I get it. Then I successfully complete the challenge or event or whatever you want to call it. And the month after that, in July, I'm participating in the Nijmegen March. That's a famous one. It's the same principle, but 4 days and 50 kilometers each day. So yeah, one day 50 kilometers, next day 50 kilometers, again the next day after that for 4 days. And then in August, I'm going to do the one in Belgium, and that's the 100 kilometers in 24 hours, basically. So yeah, that's going to keep me busy this year, I guess. Other than that, when it comes to events and stuff, let's talk about speedruns. SGDQ did not accept any of my runs, but that's normal because they don't take remote runners usually, unless it's something crazy good and or someone crazy famous or something like that, which I am not. But for other speedrun events, there's going to be the Speedruns DE, the German speedrun team, is going to be present at the Gamescom in Cologne, most likely in August. So if you happen to go to the Gamescom in Germany this year, there is a very big chance you might meet me, because there's going to be a speedrun stand, and I will submit my runs for it, at least some of them. And I think I have good chances to get in. But even if I don't get in, and even if I don't get in, I think I'm going to go there anyway. So if you happen to be at the Gamescom this year, let me know, or just come to the speedrun stand. Maybe we'll meet. Democracy, that's actually kind of funny. Does he say I could walk 100 kilometers if I had a coffee and someone to talk to? I don't know if you know that, but my girlfriend's name on Twitch is No Sleep Coffee, and she's joining me. So I will have a coffee, my girlfriend, and I'm going to be talking to her. Does that count? Yeah, I'm not really reading the Twitch chat too much. I see the YouTube chat, sorry. There's a conversation going on between 2 people, and I'm not going to interfere there. Unless there's a question to me, then just tag my name. But some nice talks, I see, like I'm skimming through it. Cool stuff. Nice. So Twitch chat again, let me see. Which one will you submit? I don't know, man. I'll see when I get there. I probably multiple Splinter Cells and Halo Infinite maybe, and yeah. That's probably gonna be it. I ran Splinter Cell at the GDQ, Tsuxi, in 2000. Was it 24, 23? Was it last year? 24, I believe. Yeah, last year. I ran Chaos Theory at AGDQ. With my girlfriend providing co-commentary. Okay, I'm looking for a raid target. I'm gonna be done streaming here because it's getting late. It's 2:33 in the morning. And yeah. I don't want to stream too late. Let me look for a raid target. In the night or morning, relative. Morning starts at 6 and ends at 12? Not necessarily, no, I don't agree with that. It's very relative. I'm looking for a raid target, and I have some options here, and I don't know which one to take. Okay, I think I know who to take. Hold on. Is he gonna stream for way long? Wait. Ah, he's at the end of the run. Damn it. I was gonna raid Ice Plug, but he's finishing his run. He's gonna probably stop streaming right after that. That's a shame. He's a really chill dude. Anyone else I can raid? Hold on. We're raiding Iceplug anyway. It's fine. Iceplug is doing Sunday Night Alias. Every Sunday he does Alias and a speedrun of it, like a no reset. He's at the end of the run, it seems, but it's okay. He just forward you guys to a different person when he's done. Anyway, it was great fun today. Thanks for watching. I was streaming on YouTube again. I don't know how well that did. I'm gonna check the stats later. Maybe I'll stream on YouTube again next time, but as I said multiple times, I will always stream on Twitch and YouTube, maybe on if you're really lucky, but it's rare that I stream on YouTube, just as an FYI. So if I don't show up on YouTube for the next weeks or so, I haven't stopped streaming, I'm just on a different platform. And whenever I like PB or have a funny video, I post it on YouTube, just so you guys know. Anyway, thanks for watching. In the evening or in the night, will you stream? I can't make promises, but my plan as of right now is to stream in the evening or night rather, around 10 p.m. probably. Maybe a bit early, maybe a bit later. As I said, I wait for people to go to bed because this is an open room with the kitchen and living room, right? I don't want to be streaming when there's other people in the room. I don't want to bother them, and they don't want to bother me. Okay, thanks for watching and take care.